Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools, look at everything. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sipping the beat and things will go south. When the crystal is okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm never do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Come with a play. Wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd the ground, wake up, it's time together now. The only song we made, it can't close so tight. The only fire resist, a brave heart. The seasons that refuse to change over the years. We'll find their way back on track. Women of choice go fire against your face. Come with a flame. Wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd the ground, wake up to feel the cheering sound.
Yippee! I do wish that they went into the na 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 that part. Do 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 do. Oh, I did not ask for Persona 5 Striker Scramble music. Where did this come from? This isn't a part of the playlist. Playlists really should stop at the end of the playlist, right? Like that's just it shouldn't shuffle into a random thing, you know? I have opinions about that being stupid, but whatever you're gonna do. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I don't think we use music, do we? Do we use music for... I don't think we use music for Star Rail. Hold on, let me start Star Rail really quickly so that we don't have to hear that musical swell at the beginning that blasts our eardrums. That part, we can skip that. Loading values. Valuable loading experience. Yippee! Do. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I know it's a little quiet, but hold on. We're about to switch to video game window capture, window capture. Window capture, window capture. Happy holidays, gamers, indeed. Happy holidays. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crimbus. Merry Crisis. My microphone is on, right? I didn't... Yes. Nice. It's better to be checking that and be sure that it's on than to be thinking it's on and it not be on. Like, I do that all the time where I'm like, is it on? And it's on. But I'd rather do that than mess it up. And when's the last time I did mess it up? It was more than a week ago, so it's fine. I think it's been months, maybe even years since I forgot to turn my mic. I'm gonna pretend that it's been years, even though it's probably only been months. Forgetting the microphone it's a thing. You know what? Hold on. I turned that on. Let me turn on the sound so that if there is music that's blasting in our ears, we can hear it. Yippee! I clicked in. Okay. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Are you trying to marry Father Christmas? Or is Father Christmas Santa Claus, or is that a different person entirely? I don't actually know. You know, in the Santa Claus movies, they have a kid. Probably. I don't. When was that even? I don't know how old that kid would be. I'm sitting here like, in the ages, like Santa is old, right? But if we follow the Santa Claus, that Santa is also pretty old. But his kid might be like, oh, he had at least one kid who's like probably 25 or 30 now, right? I don't know. No idea. What is the lore? But was that in the 90s? I don't know. What was Santa Claus 3 the movie? Was that based in the 90s or was that a 2000 like I don't want to marry Santa Claus. No, neither do I. That's why I'm like maybe their kids might be old enough to be like our age. I don't know. I have no idea. We need that Santa Claus 4 to drop the sweet lore. Need to know. It's like a 20 years later kind of thing. Everybody's grown up. I don't know. I can't imagine living in the North Pole. It would always be cold. I am not a homewrecker. Neither am I. Nobody's wrecking any homes. Actually, I think the elves were the homewreckers in that. They killed their Santa Claus. And their Mrs. Claus, presumably. And they left no evidence. Nobody ever talks about that. That's such a weird part of where did Mrs. Claus go? There was clearly something going on. And Santa Claus was still delivering presents, so he was still doing his job, but I don't know. That whole movie is weird. Anyway. It's a weird topic. Very strange. I noticed that Rad changed up their people. They've got Acheron, they've got Acheron. I read Rad's name and I was like, they got Rad, and Rad. Acheron, Firefly again, and Fei Xiao? That's right? I'm not confusing people, am I? I hope not. My current... Even before the abyss. There's darkness in every heart. Okay then. Again? What do you mean again? What does she mean by that? We're just gonna do this real quick and get certain little things out of the way. I grabbed an Eidolon of Branya. because it makes her better for what I use her for. She's got a 50-50 on... What is it? Her first Eidolon is a 50-50 on her special attack. When you use her special, there's a 50 and 50 chance that... What is it? Something really good that I was like, ooh, I like that. That'll make our Firefly team even stronger. I was thinking about it. I was like, actually, if I got more Eidolons for Bronya, it would make sense to put her as one of my characters that you can use, because I really like her and she's really good for Firefly. Yippee! It's weird, too, how, like, some variations Santa Claus is, like, in his 50s. He always looks like he's in his 60s or 70s. Man's actually 300 years old. It's weird. Finally got good artifacts for Fei Xiao, so she gets to be put on the list. And my Sparkle and Black Swan builds aren't great, so they got replaced. I'll never remove Acheron, no matter what, though. Valid. I mean, your Acheron's really strong. I need to look at Bronya again and see if I can buff her anymore. I think she's good, but I don't actually know that. As with most of my characters, them being what... I think they're where they're supposed to be, but it's all a suggestion, because I don't remember. My memory is bad. Memory is bad. My memory, guys. Chat, is your memory better than my memory? Probably. I didn't even remember to pull this thingy up so that I can see the numbers. Hold on. My stream manager. That way I can see what's happening. Ooh, I can do that too. Oh, oh. Where did my... I'm just gonna X out of that so that doesn't start playing randomly, and then let me grab my... drop that so that it's normal for me. Yippee! There is no other choice. Have you tried out Sunday? I have not tried out any of the characters. I'm going mostly blind into this. I do not know too much about what's happening. My expectation is that I will not be impressed by Sunday, because he's another imaginary character. Right? He is an imaginary character, right? I didn't get that wrong. I remember that time I was convinced that Acheron was a quantum character until I got her and realized she was in fact a lightning character, and I lost my mind because I was like, where are all of the quantums? This is still an issue. Sunday is imaginary? I thought so. They have so many imaginary characters. If I go to that one website, I want to pull that website up again and look at it again. The website that shows all the characters together, and you can like you can like sort through them based on their typing, and you can really see just how many of one they have.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Now, what was that website? Surely I favorited it. I did.
Can you find the answer?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
There's 10 normal characters, physical,
Waters of oblivion.
11 fire characters, 10 ice,
I weep for the departed.
9 lightning?
It too shall fall.
That's interesting. 7 wind characters. 8. There's less wind characters than there are quantum characters, and that always blows my mind. And maybe it's because there are several really good wind characters, like Miss Swan, Bronya, Blade, Fei Xiao. Hello, Ryu. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Yes, we are doing a little bit, a lot. We're doing a ton of Star Rail. We're going to have so much fun with Star Rail after we finish this little bit. I was talking about the characters and how I would have told you that Quantum had the least, they had the least amount of Quantum characters. Wind has less characters, which is wild to me.
Destined
actually insane shenanigans. I was certain there were less quantum.
It too shall fall.
But like between the two, there are more damage dealers, I think, in Wind than there are Quantum. Because I don't think Silver Wolf is a damage dealer. Seal is, and I think Jade is. Bushwan is not. Zooey is really not. Sparkle isn't. King-Chi really isn't, and Lynx isn't, so I don't know. And then there's a lot of imaginary. There's more fire characters than any of the other character types. Does this include? And this includes Sunday, so this is updated. That was weird to me, looking through this.
It too shall fall.
Maybe it's just that I feel like we're constantly getting light illumination. No, frickin' imaginary. I feel like we constantly have imaginary characters in rotations somehow. I don't know. Alright, let's exit this. We're done with that. Yippee. Missions, travelogue, nameless honor, inner astral guide. That's what we want. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yippee! And all things are good. Okay. This is not the team that I usually rock. Can I change that? Can we change that? I feel like we're gonna go to a mission and get into a fight, and I'm gonna be so out of my element with without Firefly. This isn't the Firefly team. Where's the Firefly team? That's follow-up attack. Small squad. Firefly. I think I swap in, is there a reason that you would use Gallagher over Oh-Oh? Because he's a break character too, right? Does he assist her break? Follow up as peak? My follow-up team, or just follow up as a concept? I don't know if this is the greatest follow. I don't even think this is put together properly, because we've got a healer and Bronya, and I don't know. Do I have a different follow-up? A small squad. Now, small squad is freaking hilarious. I find small squad to be quite humorous. This is fire follow-up. Go further, please. And then we've got follow-up 2. The actual follow-up. March have a follow-up? She does have a follow-up attack. Gallagher does big break damage. But does that help Firefly do damage? Does she, like, do her big damage when she creates break? Like, I don't totally understand. I've been playing this game for 2 years, and I still don't fully understand how break works. They did a tutorial on it. I did that tutorial, and I think I did the tutorial twice even, and I still just don't get it. It doesn't make... This is why I can't play ZZZ, because, like, really basic concepts just have not permeated my brain in a game that's super chill about it. He makes enemies take more break damage with his ult. That's important. Okay, that's good to know. New venture into the 8th dawn, game optimizations. You guys remember when this game used to crash every time I would stream it? Usually like an hour and a half in. Good times. I'm glad it doesn't do that anymore. Very glad it doesn't do that anymore. Astral Express. Okay, we gotta do all of these at some point too. Nameless honor. Claim all. Claim all. Travel log. Claim this. I have logged in to grab some of this stuff so they can get all of the tickets without trying. Cosmic Home Decor Guide. This is what we're interested in. Can't wait to go do that. But before we do that, Aptitude Showcase. Ever since I got Fei Xiao, I've used the same team for the entirety of Penacony. Did you start you used Fei Xiao for all of Penacony, but Oh, you mean like for the monkey incident and stuff, or did you All of Panokoni makes it sound like you got Fei Xiao before. Are you planning on getting Fugu? To be honest, I don't know if I'm getting either of these characters. It depends on what they do. Causes an ally character and they're summoned to immediately take action. Causes one ally to wait. And they're summoned? They're summoned? What does that mean? What's a summon? Causes one ally to regenerate a certain percentage of energy. Increases an ally character and their summon's damage, crit rate, and crit damage. Good for Acheron? Question mark? I think she would be way better than Branya for your Firefly team. You think that about half of the characters. I really like Branya, and you're like, Jake, use any other character other than that. But I really like the damage that they pull off together. We'll see what Fugu does. I mean, if she lets Firefly go 2 times, 3 times in one go, then maybe... This is weird how they put, like, all of those there. Oh, I guess because I can use it. The Glorious Mystery?
A day of peaceful repose.
I don't know what he does. I only started playing again like a month ago when Fei Xiao was on banner. That's what I figured. Sorry, I struggled really hard to enunciate that that was what I was thinking, and then I just gave up with the concept, like, about halfway through the thought. But yeah, that's what I figured happened. It's interesting to play through this. It fascinates me how you can have a completely different play experience with this game as an RPG, depending on when you join, and what you do, and when you play certain things. Because, like, there are some people who may never get to use Fei Xiao, depending on when they bring her back. Like, I haven't seen Seal in the store once. I don't have Seal. I feel like I'm never going to get to see Seal again, and it's making me kind of sad. I don't have a Quantum character. I have no good Quantum characters. I mean, I guess I could attempt to make Zooey good, but I feel like the amount... I don't know if it's even possible. Branya is not the best for a break team. She works better with a standard crit DPS, but she doubles and sometimes triples Firefly's ability to hit. Firefly goes so fast with Branya. Firefly goes so fast. She goes so fast. I get 3 times the break with her. This is a point of contention with me and Rad. What does he do? Deal minor damage. Ally character and there's someone to immediately take action. I accidentally E1 Sealud if you want one. If only we could send each other characters. You have Kinchi, she is the best character, and this is why sometimes you ignore advice from friends. It's fine. Kinchi drives me nuts because, like, how fast she can move and do the max damage is based on, like, a random chance, and I hate that. I don't hate Kinchi as a character, but gosh darn it, she could use a buff. Oh, frickin' ads in 5 minutes. I hate ads. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play the game. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're in trouble now.
Wait. Is this Fugyu or is this... Oh, my names. The names. I've lost the names. That didn't tell me her name. Where do I look at that? Excuse me. Tingyun. That's the name. There we go. Tingyun and Jinyuan. Wait, am I supposed to support him over? Oh, I guess Sunday's not an attacker. What does this do? What does it do? Oh, I don't get to look at it. What is... Oh. There's no time to lose. Is there time to lose? No time to lose. Thunder! Wait. Does this not affect everyone? Oh, it doesn't. Interesting.
Show no mercy.
Thunder! Is that how this battle is supposed to... Aren't these, like... They give you these characters, and it's supposed to showcase how good they are, right? Damage boost. Am I using them wrong? I feel like he should be doing more damage. It feels like the explosions are doing more damage than he is. There we go. That's the damage. That's where Jin Yuan does his damage. Jin Yuan. Go again. Everybody taking damage.
Follow my charm.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yippee!
I can't thank you enough.
Happiness for everybody.
Here, there's thunder.
Time for
Thunder! Strike the thunder!
Show no mercy.
He's so cool. Just getting more and more reinforcements. How do I make Jin Yuan's follow-up attack go off? Because that's where all his damage is, which is weird. Because I don't know how to trigger it because I don't have him. Still don't have that character. Wish I did. Don't, but I don't. I'm trying to decide.
Moment of divine insight.
So wait, he does. So he's similar to Branya, where he pulls her forward and the summon forward. Oh. I understand that part.
Conflict is
This is the first trial with 2 limited 5 stars in it. Really? Interesting. I'm glad that you mentioned that. Well, I guess I'm glad that I picked up on what a summon was towards the end of that. Figured it out. It took me a moment. I still don't totally understand how it works from Jin Yuan's perspective. Is it gonna be the exact same? Is it just gonna be the exact same, like, team? Because that'd be really funny. They really wanted you to know that Sunday makes Mr. General a good character, finally. Is it the exact same? They didn't put Sunday on this team! Wait, why did they do that? Why didn't they do that? Wait a second. Why didn't they do that? Was it to make it clear that he's not as good without Sunday? Like, I don't understand. Why did they... I mean, we've got Asta for some reason. That's weird. It would have been so freaking funny if it was the exact same team again.
Time to get vigilant.
I don't know if I want Sunday.
Who will it be? Welcome, customers. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars! You these trailblazers, you're blessed.
Because he pulls you forward and he pulls your summon forward too. Who else has summons? Is the general the only one that has a summon like that, or do other characters also have a summon? He can't be the only one. I think it's the same characters as their original release for Rerun Trial. Oh. Interesting.
There's no time to lose.
The general has shown up several times as an available grab, I believe, right? I don't know.
Just in time.
Yeah, I've already got Branya, right? What makes Sunday so much better than Branya that I would want him over her? I don't think he does anything for Firefly. Anything that Branya doesn't do.
Waiting a while.
Yes, you have been waiting a while. My apologies. If I remember correctly, for now, only him and Linksha have summons. Ah, great. 2 characters I don't have. That's unfortunate.
I'm okay.
I don't even know what the support does. Seems essential for summon teams? Yes. If you had a summon team, he would be essential. But there's only 2 summon team member. Like, there's only 2 summon characters, so you could only have 2 separate summon teams. So, like, I don't know. They're going to lean more into that in the future. Sorry for the ads, guys. 3.0 is adding Remembrance, which is going to be the summon path. Oh. Hold on, let me look at upcoming Star Rail polls. Flags. Banners is what I should have said. Banners. Yes. All current and upcoming warp banners. Jingyuan and Sunday. Firefly reruns and Fugu. If you're telling me that Remembrance is gonna be a summon path for the you know, words, they've all stopped. All of the words have stopped coming. For the Trailblazer, I mean. I need to look at things. I need to determine if do I want. I love Firefly, right? We all know that there's no surprise that that's my favorite character in the game, that she's my favorite team member, that it's the easiest time that I've ever had fighting in this game is with Firefly. Like, it's just a chill, super powerful character team setup. I don't have any of her. I have one of her Eidolons, and I wanted to look and see if her Eidolons are even remotely worth it. Oh, do I do this? Is there a reason to do that again? I don't know. It's so weird playing these. I struggle to read also sometimes. It's not that I struggle to read, it's that I struggle to understand what they are trying to tell me. I see his summon.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Yippee! Why did we speed? Okay. I don't know why we did that. That's fine.
These trailblazers your blessing.
Does that also speed up? That doesn't speed up the summon, though, which is the powerful part.
Nap time.
It sounds like her E1 is already extremely good. Can I make her even... Like, can I make Firefly so good that it's stupid is the kind of question. Like, is it worth it, or is it just really minimal stuff that only slightly pushes her forward a little bit?
Here is thunder.
I'd like a tier list of characters that go from being, like, that get the most growth from their Eidolons, so that you can see how important their Eidolons are. That would be a really cool tier list. That would be a really cool tier list. I don't know how you would do it, because sometimes the second Eidolon is super important, but then nothing else matters. Or the third Eidolon, or whatever, right? Yippee! I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. I don't think that helps my cause at all. It's crazy how much damage that does, and Sunday is the only character that... man, that's insane.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I don't think any of her other Eidolons are amazing except for E6. Her E1 is good and her E6 is good. Might be misremembering. I wouldn't blame you if you were, because there's so much to remember in this game. So much to remember. So much. I don't know how anybody keeps track of half of this. Like, honestly, you've got, like, your 3 or 4 characters that you've worked really hard to get good. I don't know how you remember what they do. Like, I'm like, I remember how Firefly works, and that's it. Couldn't tell you how the rest of them work. I have a loose idea of what Acheron's doing, and that's as far as we go. Let's look. Eidolons. I do have her first Eidolon. When using the enhanced skill, ignores 15% of the target's defense. The enhanced skill does not consume skill points. That was super important. Does this do anything? Complete combustion, which is her powered up mode. Using the enhanced basic attack of the enhanced skill to defeat an enemy target or to break their weakness allows Sam to immediately gain 1 extra turn. That seems really frickin' good. That's just... You remember how we were talking about how Bronya allows Firefly to go again and again and again, like 3 times a turn? That could easily turn into 4 to 5 times a turn. I want that. Shoot! Why is all this stuff? Gosh darn it! Skills level up to +2 up to a maximum of 15. Basic attack level up +1 up to a maximum of 10. That's not... Complete combustion mode. Her effect resistance is increased by 50%. I mean, that's fine. That's the normal stuff. Alts are increased by level. That's fine. When in complete combustion, increase Sam's fire resistance. What's PEN stand for? Resistance. Pen? By 20%. per enemy number? I don't know what pen means. Guys, what's a pen? How does it affect us? When using the enhanced basic attack or enhanced skill, increase weakness break efficiency by 50%. So that's also really good. I do think I would like an Eidolon 6 Firefly at some point, but that's just because I think she's fantastic, not because like we need it. It is penetration. I didn't want to say it because it's just weird. How much of their fire resistance you negate? Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So her first thing was when you're using skill, there's a 50% fixed chance of recovering a skill point, which I thought was really nice. I think that this is really solid for getting more skill points and getting to go again and not running out of stuff. That's why I liked that. I thought that was really good for Bronya. This guy doesn't matter because we'll probably get him eventually. Robin. Who else? There was somebody else that I was looking at their Eidolons, wasn't there? The Fei Shao? I don't think so. Who was it? Was it? I can't look at the. Firefly was. Man, this is why it's so hard because I forget what we were doing. My brain's like, what were we doing? Acheron? It probably would, right? I did want to get to her too. Actually, I want her 6 at some point also, but that's never gonna happen until I have money. Someday, in the future, when there is money to be had. I don't have any of Beilu's Eidolons either. I wonder if any of her Eidolons are crazy. Regenerate 8 extra energy for this target. After using her ultimate, Beilu's outgoing healing increases by an additional 15%. Heals up. Every healing provided by this skill makes the recipient deal 10% more damage? She's a really good character. Oh, that's right. Acheron's E2 is her most important because it lets her use frickin' Sparkle. Which is what always screws us up. Beilu can heal allies who received a killing blow 1 more time in a single battle. Ooh, that would be so good! I want that someday. Spend thousands of dollars just to get all of these Eidolons maxed out. That would be a little silly. I don't know if there's anyone else that like their Eidolons. It's interesting. I have both of the twins full Eidolon kitted out somehow. I don't know how I managed. I don't even know when that happened. It's weird how that happened for some and just not others. But the twins, for sure, they've got that going. Champion's applause. Grabbed Rappa. Really, probably shouldn't have grabbed Rappa. I like her as a character, but I'm not going to use her. And I just thought, I was like, oh, it'll be neat, and there won't be anybody that I want for the next, like, couple of pulls, right? And then they were like, hey, remember these two? These two that were really powerful and cool? Gosh, I wish I could have pulled for Acheron again. Oh, well. I love how they made Sunday even more extravagant now that he's like a character that we can get. Poor Rappa left unbuilt. I'm sure she might. See, that's the thing is like I don't really see. She doesn't seem like ridiculously overpoweredly strong, and she's in a group of being an imaginary character where there's so many other imaginary characters that I'd rather use right at a given moment. Like I tried building. Hold on. I tried building Imbibitor Lunae. He's not properly built at all, probably, if I were to guess. And I've got Welt. And there's this girl. And there's this guy. Like, I have... Oh, wait, he's not. I don't know why I thought he was imaginary. This guy is who I meant. Like, there's so many characters that are imaginary. I don't know. It's not that I wouldn't build her if I could. I just don't. I don't have the resources currently. Wait, what is this? What's that? Whatever. It also doesn't feel like I'm kind of expecting at some point. So we've got a lightning. What is the word? Not an arbiter. What is the word for the characters that are, like, super ridiculously powerful? They all need more crit rate. Everybody needs more crit rate! I'm forgetting the term. Annihilator. She's a self-annihilator, but what's the other word? Emanator? Emanator. Like, we've got an emanator of lightning. We've got an... I understand that that they're typing and them being an emanator aren't related, but I'm just saying we've got a lightning and emanator. We have a wind emanator. We have a fire emanator. I feel like Rappa, while they say that she is an emanator, she didn't feel overpowered to me the same way that those other three do. Hypercarry? Hypercarry might be a better word. Hypercarry. Except I feel like that gets thrown around as if it's like a thing that any of these characters can be. Like when I'm on the websites that are like, build the character, they're like, this is her hypercarry team. And I'm like, but she's like, we're talking about like Bailu or something. And I'm like, nobody uses Bailu for hypercarry. What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering things. I don't know. She's so cool. Heck. And now you're telling me that Sunday's ridiculously good. Let's go do this quest. Enough lollygagging. All who wake. I don't want to... This button do. No, I don't want a story recap. Wait, do I want a story recap? I don't think... Skip and start, I think. Right? Yeah. Rappa's just a regular person. It's weird, though, because I feel like she should be a hypercarry. The way that her story describes her, she is an emanator who is on par with, like, on par. She would be like, if you were to put them in a group, she would be the least strong, but she should be able to stand her own against Acheron, Fei Xiao, Firefly. Like, they would have a time dealing with her, right? That's what her character is, but she doesn't feel that way when you play as her, which is weird. Where are we? Oh, I'm glad that it just shuffled us straight in. Okay. Where the heck does this go? What? Where am I? What's happening? Ah! I love how nobody's talking about this. We've skipped this part, apparently. There's no record of this world in the databank, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long.
I've been here for a year, March 7th.
Too much for you to handle?
2 years now.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, nice. We've only just gotten a room. There's no need to be nervous, I understand. Is she not speaking? She's not speaking. Why isn't she speaking? It may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to Trailblaze is to explore the universe's
We
boundaries.
should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Why isn't Himiko? Oh, the voice actor strike. Oh, I hope... Oh boy. I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destination. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. best take time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
I thought too. Alright then, for now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be... Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
2 months is soon enough. Well, 3 months?
We could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The what? The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. Okay! People still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Zanshao War Dance and during the moment of leisure... Okay. And those they will meet again, including not only friends but also foes. This is weirdly worded. I gotta read that faster. And suddenly Sunday. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
I hate that.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Oh, I don't. That's valid.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show.
Just putting on a show?
I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Oh, now you want gossip.
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident?
An accident?
Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
Does he sound similar to the main bad guy, the Crow guy?
You mean the former Oak?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
Huh.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. Please rest assured that the family will do everything.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Yippee! Sunday is really cool. I wonder why he was going that way. What's going on?
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch.
1 week, what's he doing?
Shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on. What about her?
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Oh no, not the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake.
1 week is 7 times stronger than Sunday. Wait, what?
If I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach.
You're right. I won't.
She should still be in Penacony.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Yippee!
Alright, then
Why
let's
is he a
keep going.
fugitive, though?
Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
He's 7 times stronger than Sunday, but Sunday's not an attacker, so what does that mean? Yippee! And where were we trying to go that now going the opposite direction? We were walking this way. Are we trying to get over here? Like, what's going on? What's happening?
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business on what's happening at Ideen Park.
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that.
Why do they always make fun of the short people? What's up with this? 1 week sounds like 1 week, and a week has 7 days.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all,
I saved your life once.
Holy.
when you were abandoned in the wild and when you were at your wits' end and felt lost.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Huh?
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk there. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Oh, that strikes.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So,
By walking straight into a trap?
or
Cross arms, uncross arms. Cross arms, uncross arms.
when it's time to go, this will be
Farewell for good.
So, before I leave Penacony,
Hello, Mad Blaster. How
I'd
you
like to
doing?
take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
Thought I heard your... You thought you heard your name? I don't think I said your name. Did I, Mad Blaster? Guys, did I say Blaster or Mad? I don't remember saying either of those.
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain
No
residual
worries,
traces
no
of the
worries.
Oak family's influence.
Sweet Dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's
Get
influence.
off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
The dogs are barking in the distance.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
He wants to make sure his house is in
What's
order.
Hydean Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
I think he did. 1 week.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about, Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have...
I want to know what's going on in there.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance?
Please take these notes with you.
They may come in handy. 1 week. Somebody important.
Shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled.
Dang! I wish that should be forced. That every freaking every politician should have to remember that. That's such a powerful. You gotta be introspective, you fools.
This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the order will only add to the chaos.
Chaos control.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet.
No, thank you.
Oh, we're not testing that out. Wanted to see the other one. I didn't intend to cut him off like that. Oops.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh.
Wait, don't...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Where is the stage? Over here. So why did this all reactivated, I guess?
Cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member.
Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Yippee!
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned.
No, come here.
That's exactly what I would have done back then.
Come here. Come. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Wipe your face. Water everywhere. Oh boy. Puppy.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Silver rainbow. Ew!
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for
No, get up on the bed. Up. Up. Good boy. Good boy. Good puppy. You want to come here? You want to come here and lay down? Oh, I got my good dog. My good dog to hang with me while we fix these distortions.
What's the plan?
nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Effectively, yes.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use the Dream Jolt troupe.
They hiding or something? Okay. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding.
Just one moment.
In front of the Bubble Hound, we play some alfalfa credits.
Let me translate that for you.
Ugh.
Even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Moves closer, pointing the soda bottle, hanging... Wait, what?
Luck's on our side.
Yippee! So glad bottle cap. that enough?
Not discard. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well,
Anything will do. We'll throw some trash in trash cans.
something's happening.
Golden trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere too.
We're not breaking enough rules. We need to break more rules. Rule breakers. That's us.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
It just explodes. Boom.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No.
Is it just Sunday or is it my team? Oh, it's Firefly. Okay, we're fine.
Like fun till everything.
Burns to ashes, Merlot.
This is more than a battle.
This is a war against the dreams,
There's always a weakness.
the nightmares.
Lend me your strength.
Go again, Firefly.
Fight to live.
Yippee.
Dreams do come true.
It was not enough to destroy them, huh? Okay. Yippee! Probably set it to auto and it'd be fine. Yippee! Do 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 do. Skill point recovery. And then we destroy the dog. Dog is destroyed. Fight to live. Boom. Is there a second phase? There is. Okay. Oh, I would like to stop that guy first. This guy is primarily the trouble.
Rhythm get messed up.
Nice. He's been defeated. Well, knocked down. He's been defeated. Spoke a little too soon last time.
Lend me your strength.
Just blow everything to smithereens. Everybody speed up a little bit. Stay in step now. You're all backup dancers. This increases break effect, right? Now she do crazy damage? Yes. That's all I need. That's all I need, baby. That's all we need.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Oh yeah, he wrote it when he was like 10.
The location of the distortion is nearby.
After echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. Yippee.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Between pledge and forgettance. Where'd the music go?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
Circles.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Do do do. The guy.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that.
Why is Welt here?
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I see.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Welt's so funny.
Thank you.
It would have been even funnier if, like, we saw a bus narrowly missing them or something.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
I think he did, but...
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
I'm not sure if that was Welt.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
When is this? I don't know. Along the timeline, where are we?
Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Where are we going? Sunday's very familiar with oncoming vehicles. What does that mean?
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will, but before I do, Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I see.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Unreservedly shares his story with Welt, but not in shorts. I wanted to hear him do short sentences. Sunday boss fight?
It was the IPC that freed you.
You crashed the train into him? Oh, you're right. Well, it's funny you say that. I recently did one of the battles in the, whatchamacallit? What's it called? The Inevitability or whatever? That's not right. You know what I mean. Where it's special fights, where the boss fights are harder and stuff. And one of them was the Sunday fight recently. I only hit him with a train once. I don't know how I managed to do that. I was like using some of the strongest teams I had, but I just was not doing the boss fight right. It was weird. It was the IPC that freed you. Am I not clicked in? Hello?
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell.
Agreed. Vod, until you leave Penacony for good. I left my home in a hurry, too. That said, I can't make this call by myself.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Did you think they just left Welt here? That would be kind of weird. I'm convinced that Welt said that because he wanted to mess with Sunday. Oh, maybe. The train got charged from weakness breaking the minions in the fight. I think it was weakness breaking. Was it just the minions? Was it just the minions? Probably why. I figured that out over the course of the fight. It didn't go super well, but what are you gonna do?
You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Go this way? This way. When is this? Is this right after? Because he said he's been out for a few days.
We're here. They should...
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case...
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
I don't understand who we're talking about.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh!
These ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
I wish I could make... I want their voices to be louder. That might be a setting I need to adjust. Is that an adjust that I can setting? The Trailblaze is stern. Okay, more cutscenes.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Interesting. I'm sure in all of your geniuses, if all of you geniuses showed up at the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? In a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless. It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Would there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic.
The average
Probably a
Pathstrider.
wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence.
The Lord of Silence?
I've never heard of Amphorius, however.
I've never heard of Amphorius, however. The Apocalypse fights tend to be about dealing with the minions before the boss. Have you heard of Infinity Nikki? Yes, I have, and I would like to play it. I've also heard it gave Iron Mouse a little bit of trouble with her computer. And it's not on Steam, so I'd have to download it and mess with it. I think it probably costs money, and I don't know how much. Hey, look. Infinity Nikki. I fell asleep watching Mouse play that yesterday. How much does it cost? It's a free game? No way. Really? Wow, that's crazy that it's free. Is it a gacha? Huh. Does it have multiplayer? Well, now I'm kind of interested. I'll look into that later. I didn't realize it was free. I thought for sure that a game as pretty and chill as that would cost money. Mentioning the Lord of Silence is interesting. Madame Herta said much the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ronmay's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ronmay's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yippee! As far as I am aware, the other Nikki games are dress-up games, and I'm very interested how all that translates to an open-world game. The dresses all work as different power-ups and forms. Kind of like how characters in this game have different abilities. Certain dresses allow you to defeat enemies, other dresses let you do double jumps and stuff and float. Things like that. It was fascinating. I want to see Mouse play more of it, and I was thinking about getting it myself, but I didn't know that it was free. Maybe I'll look into it. A bond that truly runs deep. What did he say?
So
What did she say?
it out
Wait,
of
what?
goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zanshao, considering her unique position within the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyways. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. We're never having a wonderful time.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
It is a very pretty game. It is surprising how pretty they made it, and I imagine that it's going to put a lot of dent on some computers. Like, I don't know. Apparently there are many Tingyuns with us here. That's what we got.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. I wanted more candies. Laughing maniac. We failed the challenge terribly. It didn't end well for us.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it...
There are many of her.
What's your...
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang...
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Help me remove my...
Ugh.
It's been a while, everyone.
You!
Both of us are like, am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm.
Fills them in on what he's been through. It's a lot.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penn.
You know what'd be really weird is if we met Acheron again in this chapter. Acheron's still here from some reason, and everyone's like, why are you still here? And she's like, I don't know.
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Not one to boast about. He was a worthy opponent. It was a team effort. It was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then
What?
Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guest?
Oh.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Well, I'm the Trailblazer. I'm an excellent communicator. Merchants Guild representative can be found upon returning the Zanshao.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my...
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine... I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside...
I guess I can consider it. There. How do you...
There does appear to be an element of her talking to her.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wit surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned...
Oh, I didn't even read. Sorry, March. I wasn't trying to dig.
Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Law Fu.
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Lafu some time ago?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Alright, let's see if I can... No, I don't want to quit. I want to access my settings. No, wait, how do I get to my settings from here? That's not the settings. Can't pull up my phone? That's so annoying. Can I really not access the basic settings from here? That's really stupid. Oh, there it is. Okay. So you can access the settings. It's just a tiny little button in the corner of the "Do you want to leave?" screen.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with, but it may take me a while to identify her.
Orange, do you have any... Did I really make this stall? Which one is the most real Ting-Yun? Trash can. Money grubber? No way. The general might like it.
Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news.
They say this item can peer into dreams? Oh, is that what the phone booths, do? Is you can see other people's dreams? I really don't want that. Invincible fan wielder Ting-Yun?
Huh? Yikes. She's scary.
What? Huh? You can, if you have been refined since birth, perhaps you could. What? Missed part of that. Can we get that again, please? Didn't even realize that one was here. What are you talking about? What? Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Is the money grabber the one that we can pity Ting-Yun?
Huh? You can't fly? What? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
Should we get someone to watch over?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
What? That adults have? What?
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Okay, that was confusing.
Oh.
This Miss Ting-Yun looks like she's sleeping.
Tingyun?
Oh, were you all looking for me? Found her! If I... it's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your 1 week can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration is the best sentence. Not my intention to provoke you.
Assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain.
There's
No need for that.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting?
I go as the wind blows.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion.
Please do your best, 1 week.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working. Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
What?
Miss Ting-Yoon, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty...
Can we all stop making fun of the poor guy's height, for the love of Dove?
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a...
Something happened. What happened? She's got deniality.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
1 week? 1 week? 1 week? Uh-oh. Reminiscence of the Caspia before the birth of the universe, and Mystic Cat's voice emerged?
Don't be afraid.
Uh-oh. And we're back on her to stay station.
No matter what you see, you only need to... You're not alone.
Who am I?
Who are you? Who am I? Who are any of us?
Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Temporarily added, you can make change in the lineup menu. Should I... Oh, I kind of want to see what she do. Where is she? What's she doing?
Benefactor.
Wait.
Let me lend you a hand.
Is she a better... Wait, do we know what she is? Do we know what she do? Benefactor, let me lend you a hand. Nihility.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
What?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Can they...
Using a memory. Who can hold the memory? Or could it be? Never really loved me from the start. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ronmay for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying to, as much as we can, to alleviate the pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Your name? Tingyun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited period of coherence.
Tingyun.
No!
Familiar name.
No! Do I know her?
Do I know her?
No! Tingyun, no!
Question it. Keep moving forward.
Forward.
It's you again.
She told me to move forward, so I did, and it was...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait!
Uh-oh. It says don't fight it.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not
Wait.
alone.
Huh?
This battle
I'm not supposed... I don't understand what's happening. I'm really
We've
confused.
entered the storm.
I'm a little
To guard
confused.
and defend. Crush them.
Why did she get to go... Wait. Oh, because that was the move.
Lend me your strength.
Wait.
Joining the battle.
Hold on. I need to know more about Tingyun. Hold on.
Stay in step.
Was I supposed to do that? Am I doing this wrong? I can't tell.
Like fire until everything
Burns to ashes.
ashes.
So hold on. What does this do? One ally, Foxy and Prayer, which increases break effect and enables reduced toughness when attacking enemies that don't have the corresponding weakness type, which doesn't matter for her anyway, but makes this unit enter the towards Scorch state, enhancing basic attack. This unit being Tingyun, or the unit that you're focused on with the support? I'm assuming it's the latter. When ally units with Foxy and Prayer attack, Fugu has a high chance to reduce the enemy's target defense. Fiery Caress. What's it look like?
Cloud scattered.
Kind of cool,
This
actually.
is more than battle. Set the seas ablaze. I will claim victory. Fight.
I guess we just beat them all up. I don't... Do we have to not beat them up? I don't understand what's happening. I'm a little confused. And a little concerned.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'll just let the auto speed this up a little bit.
Dream vanished. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yippee. Did we do that right? I don't understand.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Yes, it is.
No
Oh boy.
one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
What does that mean? That she needs a reason to... Ron May had a chance to be a more likable character and almost did it. I'm so confused.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug-of-war. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body...
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you.
These
for the rest
wounds
of
will
your life.
never heal. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from the dark. Lord Ravager.
To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
The frick does that mean?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Past events revealed by the tuning receded the darkness once more. Oh boy.
Did I pass out?
It's okay. You didn't end up in Dreamflux Reef.
Tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of...
A genius! Saved her life.
Managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Put us in the...
So glad
Okay, never mind.
I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Yippee!
Okay, we better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Bumping into Polly? Only to bump into a colleague here? Oh, that's awkward. Turned out to be that Rutgers. That sarcastic guy. I dare say there isn't anyone more annoying than him in the entire building material logistics department. What am I doing spending all this money on a vacation just to meet his darn annoyance? Ugh. Angry gear. I don't think we need any more gears. However, wait, what am I doing?
Are you planning to go?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Okay.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Sien.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time.
Tingyun,
So we better not
returning from almost being murdered. Cutting her way, like seriously cutting her way out of death's grip. With the help of a genius. Takes a moment to think on a vacation, and her first thought is, I want to get my friends gifts. What a lovely lady. Holy cannoli, she's so sweet. Man. Man.
Welcome.
Wanna get up?
How can I help you?
You go downstairs? You go upstairs? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and let my dog go down. Get in the Gundam, Shinji. Get in the Gundam. Alright, what are we doing? Gonna buy things?
Hello there. It's my...
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
What's a unicycler? I don't think any of these fit her. I feel like she would find a rocket launcher to be kind of funny, though.
Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. Let's go with your suggestion.
Uh-oh.
Next is...
film
There was a
reel.
clock
He would like. I
studio
think he would
to
love a
learn
film
more
reel.
about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the general will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
She should have gotten the rocket
She
launcher.
loves excitement.
She loves
That's a
Soul
good
Glad
idea.
syrup.
It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring
She
home.
loves food.
That's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I
Aw.
can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in
What do you want to
private?
tell us, Tingyun?
Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
We should just go straight to the Starskip,
This is a
the
good
place.
spot.
You know, this is not a good spot anyway.
Miss Ting-Yoon, what's this about?
I don't think this is a good spot, but whatever.
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days, but there are some things I find difficult to forget. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Yeah?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Tingyun?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion.
That's unfortunate it is for us, unfortunately.
I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was
Much earlier than that.
earlier
I figured
than
as much.
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
A shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver tongue.
I mean, she was. But, oh, it's so weird.
Was there anything particularly memorable?
What does high EQ mean? Guys? EQ? Hold on. Is that an insult or a compliment? I don't know. EQ. That's like, not WEQ. Just EQ. Emotional intelligence. Positive way. IEQ.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now, in your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
That's not important, because you're you.
Don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return.
There's so much that happened.
If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We
wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Which is really freaking creepy and scary.
I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh no, oh no, I'm crying.
That thought has brought me great comfort. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, and now I will reclaim everything.
These two are like, we love you, we want the best for you, you're so sweet and kind, and if we could have helped you,
I extend
we would do anything. Tingyun, we got your back. You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. And you, my dear benefactors, will be...
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
Huh? What do you mean?
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore.
Oh, you've already made me want to cry. I want to give her a hug. Hug, 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 hug.
I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Oh, that's so weird, because that means the apparition of Tingyun that we do have, the one who is Harmony and support, where is she? It's really weird to think about, but this is just Fantilia pretending to be Tingyun. Like, this isn't the real... Oh, that's so weird! 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 Does that mean we can have Tingyun on Tingyun's team, or are they two sides of one character? Is it like how March and Trailblazer have different versions, or is it more like how Dan Hung and Imbibitor Lune are two different characters? I don't know. I couldn't say. Where are we going now?
Welcome to the Dreamscapes.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my...
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Time to take him back. Okay. Tingyun's dream bubble. Look on it. Future is neither an initial meeting nor a reunion. We have always walked together. Oh no! I'm crying. Oh no! A dream bubble gifted by Tingyun with records of your journeys on the Zanshao. In this dream, the real Tingyun never missed out on meeting you. Oh no! But she's here with us now, and that's what's important. Where are we supposed to go? Radiant Felspar. That's where I said we should go. Perfect. Yippee!
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Did I go to the wrong floor? What? Where am I? Where am I now? What? Hold on. Where are we? Where do we need to be? I didn't... Wait. Take me here, please. I messed that up somehow. I went the wrong way. Somehow. Himiko? You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yippee!
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong!
Madame Yukong?
I'm sure she was ecstatic to learn that Tingyu had been discovered, alive.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Oh no! Oh no!
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Yippee! You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for?
What, like... Is the...
Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
I figured it wouldn't be as simple as this.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Who's she talking about?
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
This is so weird, but also so wholesome.
Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Oh no!
You probably still can.
Oh no! I love Tingyun so much.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
So when was this, and how does this relate to Yukong having the other child? Is this before? Is this when Yukong was still in the Air Force?
It was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
Oh god dang it, now I want her as a character too, son of a...
You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
So is Fei Xiao, now that you mention it. Fei Xiao is literally the embodiment of an innocent survivor in the war. She just so happens to be one of the strongest generals in the game. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Yukong's like, yeah, this kind of sucks.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Archers often indistinguishable from parting, but they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Uh-oh. Sunday's perspective.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Now then.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her.
Shall we go then?
Let's go.
This is gonna be weird, and I'm not here for it.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Nice to meet you. May I know your name?
My name is...
1 week.
1 week.
Nightingale. Dreamweaver, thank you for all your hard work. I find it odd that Robin wouldn't be aware of the harmony at work.
You're too kind, Miss Robin.
Dream's Edge. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. Mood! That's a mood. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Very philosophical. You remind me of someone I know. Work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day.
Go?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from there. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the
Before
stars?
the show begins. Of course, you don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is the Dream's Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he'll stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not, because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change. Why is that?
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. I love how she is not talking, and her mouth isn't moving. They didn't... That's kind of strange. That's really weird. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. With Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing piece.
A dream jigsaw.
My best. Can't find them, just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Jigsaw? Why is it all the way over here? That's a little weird.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this scrawled note? May your sky forever be radiant? Familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
That's very cute, and I like that.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
Okay, let's use this one. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important. Don't forget to eat well too. Who is... Okay, that's kind of cute, but also kind of funny. Did we really pick up 6 pieces? I guess we did. what I was trying to do. Can we please put these where they're supposed to? Come on. Okay. Game. Starting to get on my nerves there, video game. Because you didn't have it right, you idiot. Oh, that explains it. Bird!
It's done. Have a look. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant
More Welt, you lore, yippee!
connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
So who is he? I'm confused. After all that has happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land, but to do that he must first fly forward towards the stars.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself, and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
This is so interesting.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oh. I don't think you've ever disappointed her, Sunday.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke about it. No objections from me.
He's really funny though.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
I've become so dull, I can't feel you there. Become so numb, so much more aware. And all I want is for me to be less like you and be more like me. It's perfect. It's the perfect song for this scenario.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
The idea that we have wisdom within ourselves that we don't talk to is fascinating, and this is really cool to see.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
So we now have a pretty good understanding of how this fight works.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I'll do that. Just hit, I guess. If we can get past this phase, it's pretty easy. It's just that this phase is a real pain in the neck. I remember struggling immensely with this fight originally also. Maybe should have saved that in retrospect, but what are you gonna do?
You need not fade away.
No.
Follow me to the stars.
Hit hard? Hit as hard as you can.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. This is more than a bat. Set the seas aflame.
I'm gonna take it that my dog has not.
Dreams do come true.
I wish things were easier to balance. That's okay. Ouch. You think you can just hurt me like this? I'll beat you up. Hopefully this fight doesn't take a ridiculously long time. And then I can just go and take care of my dog and come right back.
Let the show begin.
It doesn't help that he just wants to stay right next to me, and he will not go downstairs, even though food is happening downstairs, and he's a goober.
Lend me your strength.
Get up here and burn it to the ground. We've entered a storm.
To guard and defend.
There's a storm approaching.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
They're all flashing. Why are they flashing so much? Why are they flashing? That's weird.
Lend me your strength.
Get up here. Beat them up. Do everything you've got.
Everything burns to ashes.
Show them 1-4. Show them what for, Firefly. Beat up the baddies. We save power for Firefly, for Bronya, for Firefly, for everybody. This allows Bronya to go again and Firefly to go again.
The time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
No. For all things, none are inevitable or evitable. I need to heal. We're in trouble.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya.
Your assistance is timely.
Nice, like my friends.
Heal them all.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Heal through it all. Don't look down. You won't be there.
In the mood for another beating?
Would be best to hit here. This guy. Okay, we healed, so we're all good. Oh, he did 2 phases, but he isn't doing the god phase. Frick, never mind. This might actually be more challenging than I want it to be.
Lend me your strength.
Get up here. Go again. Break through it all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crush them all. Honestly, these fights make me worried about what'll happen in the future with the future fights that we'll have to do. I have concerns.
This battle is unavoidable.
Go
Lend me
again.
your strength.
And heal. Oh, I can't do the move that I want to do. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yowzers.
Dreams do come.
Hit everybody with this. Then you will hit somebody, surely.
With wisdom comes
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's not entirely true either. It's fine. I'm gonna beat this guy. And we'll do it by transforming into the all-powerful Sam.
Burns to ashes.
Does anybody know what Sam stands for?
Sets the seas aflame.
Have to... Oh, frick. Well, not ideal, but what are you gonna do? We should probably be using Trailblazer's solo single-hit attack.
Firefly type 4 in position. Fight to live.
Live to fight, fight to live. No, I don't think I will. Except I don't think there's anything I can do about it, actually, because I don't believe that Gallagher heals that. But he can heal health a little bit.
Rhythm get messed up.
Alright, this should be really good.
Lend me your strength.
Not quite enough damage. Maybe enough damage? We'll see about that. I don't think he doesn't do 11, he doesn't even do 2%. They recovered? But the big bad doesn't recover. Is Firefly's back in normal form. We can hit everybody with this. We can hit them with this. We can have Firefly go again, and that'll do it. Yippee! We win. Burn to ashes, buddy. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. We'll burn them to ashes in a hot second, it'll be fine. I pressed the wrong button and it cost me everything. If I'd done my normal attack, the proper attack, it probably would have completely killed. A shame. Although, I don't know if that's entirely what went wrong, to be honest.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I don't think this will do actual damage.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, did it? I can't tell. Go again. If I did it right the first time, this would have been over, so that's a little That's a little aggravating, but what are you gonna do? Oh, we killed him. Nice.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Yippee!
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
Where are you going now,
What are your
Sunday?
plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
Montour system?
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheephead turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer.
Yippee!
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
What?
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
I figured that's where this was going. And I was a little worried that Welt would cut him off with a no. That would have made me sad.
This is why I brought him here.
And this is why I brought him here.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. This time is different. Before making any decisions, Vera, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. Me? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You're a noble enough person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. Have some hope in humanity. Maybe too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. I think you've got so much good. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. That's such a better way. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Have my eye on you at all times. Fine with me. Welcome aboard the Astro Express. I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy.
What?
So I guess I'm okay.
March, you can't just break the fourth wall like that. It's there for a reason.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Anti-Magic Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. Uh-oh.
No, we're still not quite there.
It's time to leave the space station?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
That's a little dark, but okay.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
She out here talking to Nos? Just on the... That's kind of impressive. That's a little bit crazy. Oh, and also everybody is just here, apparently. Why did we get... We got Sunday, but we didn't get Fugu?
My time with you has been a great help to the Lawfu, and a great help to me.
Sounds like she's always about to cry.
I want to say thank you, both publicly and privately. So, thank you. Take these. On behalf of the Skyfaring
Okay, I'm gonna go check on my dog and make sure he's okay, and then we'll come back and do more of the stuff.
I hope you can put them to good use. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so
You don't sound formal to me, you sound a little sad. I hope you're okay.
Difficult to make new friends, which is why I treasure our friendship. From now on, no matter where you may go, no matter what hardships you may encounter, as long as I am alive, the Lawfu will always be an open harbor to you.
Aww. 10 Stellar Jade. It's really funny how it's always just 10 Stellar Jade. And then we talk to you.
Pom-Pom looks really cute when they walk. Not to mention how fluffy and soft they are. Oh, I wish I could take Pom Pom back to Bellabog.
Everybody would love them. It's a shame it can't leave the train.
They did mention that to me. I wish they could. Anyway, it's nice to spend time with such a cute conductor.
I wonder if when Akavili left, he left Pom Pom anything special. We'll have to think about that at a different time. I'll be right back. Go make sure everything's fine with my dog and they got fed and everything. Dog taken care of. Finished game stuffs. Nameless honor. All the nameless. All the honor. Ourselves out of there. Check the travel log. Guys, is it time? I don't even know. Come here. Where are we currently? The world of the train. Is this the... Okay, so wait. Wait! I'm confused! So we still don't really have a room? This is the party car. Someday we'll have our own room and it'll be not a party car.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Can I help you, ma'am? I wanted to chat with you, Sonny. Prefer you not to not be called that in the future. What's Sunday about the destination? I never imagined I would be traveling with the Nameless one day. Are you interested? Any destinations you're interested in? I do have a few ideas in mind, but as a mere hitchhiker, it's not really my place to weigh in. Creating a paradise remains my lifelong ambition. When I obtained permission and accessed the databank, I came across many references to this concept throughout the universe. They go by different names: Kingdom of Heaven, Pure Land, Blissful Realm. Hopefully I can visit these places to see if they truly live up to their names. About the Eternal Centurion. I won't be able to escape its wrath no matter where I go. If that were truly a possibility, I wouldn't have made the request to board the Express. Family may wish to eliminate me, but as long as I'm not rallying a sizable army, they won't go so far as to involve the Eternal Centurion. Since its inception, it was never meant to be used against a single person. I still don't fully know what that is. Will I disembark when we reach the destination? Absolutely, I want to explore more of the worlds for the sake of my aesthetic journey. Even without the power of the Order, I will do my utmost to lend a hand, as needed. Does this make him a main member of the... That Sunday? My past isn't worth mentioning, but may I ask what piqued your curiosity? Family? Certainly well known, but among the family's many territories, it is merely a hotel at best. Perhaps we'll visit more domains of the Harmony someday. I'll make sure to excuse myself to avoid any complications. There's but one place that lingers in my thoughts, though. The shadow of Lady Bonajade still looms over me. She shared some intriguing words with me before she left. If I cannot find the answer I seek among the stars, the SID will be the last refuge for the lost. One day someone will find me and ask me to pay the price of freedom. I'm ready for that, and I will certainly not be a burden to any of you. You may find this confusing, but among my worries, she is not one of them. She can take care of herself. I should have admitted that a long time ago. All I want is to lead the way for her. It's not about sibling rivalry. There are unknown hardships ahead, and I wish to face them first. That's your outfit. I shouldn't draw attention. I changed out of the family head's outfit the moment I gained my freedom. Even though I was about to start my penance, I wanted to keep it for its sentimental value, but I lost... Even though I was about to start my penance, I wanted to keep it for its sentimental value, but I lost it in Penacony. Perhaps that's some sort of sign. Other question? Life on the Express? Might not have a lot to share since I've only just joined the party. Trying to connect with everyone using my new identity, but I may need some time due to my personality. Mr. Yang showed me the captivating way of the Trailblaze during our travels. Truth be told, you've all been great teachers. The conductor taught me about the history of the Nameless. Dan Hung showed me the extensive knowledge stored in the databank, and even from Miss March 7th, I've learned a lot. Yeah, you think he's going to say nothing, but he says a lot, actually. About your book? It was a gift I received, and it arrived blank. You mistake it for some type of classic text or something? It's not entirely inaccurate, though. I wrote some pages myself. In a way, it symbolizes a chapter of my life. What have you been up to lately? Reflecting in solitude while waiting for our departure. Wanted to contribute, but I wasn't sure how. The conductor just told me to wait patiently. As I look at the spacious car, I feel a strong urge to organize it that likely stems from boredom. Is there anything we can help you? Any way we can help you with that? I don't know. Maybe you can just move furniture around? The general is here? That's a little weird.
I am very fond of the furnishings on the Express. It is apparent that whoever decorated the train truly put their heart into it. I wonder who it was.
Guessing it was Pom Pom.
I see.
I mean, it must, right? Like, some things, I'm sure that...
Taste of the fabric of the furniture is remarkably soft.
A mellow tune on the phonograph, a pot of whale-tide spring, and a few Nimbus cakes.
To be here, reclining and watching shining constellations come and go as time passes one by. There could be nothing more pleasant.
Why not give it a try right now?
I'm afraid there are still official matters to attend to. I must be leaving soon.
No!
However, when work does slow down, I may return to the parlor car to put such leisure into practice. Whenever I step foot aboard the Express, I feel the joy of being relieved of all of my burdens.
Yippee! So,
Would you care for some jokes?
So does that mean, is it that the party car was added, but there still isn't a room for the Trailblazer, or... Okay, listen here, you video game.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
What's that mean? Want to know about Amphorius? Want to know about the destination? Information we have. I've never set foot there. The certain is that the planet reflected in the mirror of the Garden of Recollection is no ordinary place. It is a world where the three paths are entangled. Better to call it my personal goal. My duty to salvage memories that are forgotten, while Amphorius is a treasure behind a window, with the Aeon's blinding light radiating from within, mesmerizing all. You divine the risks? Dabbled in such things, but it's not like I'm well versed in divination, nor do I believe in a predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find your past more intriguing. Oh, for now. Wait, is that really all I can... Couldn't we say something else?
Every time we meet, your
The casual tat? About hitchhiking. Don't tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride. Memo Keeper on the Express? You wish to know more about her? Well, yes, we've already met. But sadly, I can't indulge your curiosity. As Memo Keepers, we can't pry into each other's plans. Just know I haven't sensed anything that comes off as a threat in her. No need to be concerned about that. The departure time. Best for us to prepare as best as we can now. Patience and elegance can give people an irresistible charm. Perhaps you should consider slowing down a bit. No! Want a glimpse at my destiny? Find the past more intriguing. It's interesting that she says the same thing in response to that. Want to know more about you? How is life on the Express? I wouldn't call it boring, but it's just been a little uneventful. A certain Miss Trailblazer often stops by, bringing her vibrant energy to lift the spirits of this lonely passenger. Will she keep visiting me until I find my place in her memory? What are you like? The Remembrance? Maybe you're destined to follow their path. I follow most of the paths at this point. A good rule of thumb is to uncover others' pasts not just with words, but with your heart. The Cremators? I get why you'd be curious about them. People don't usually have nice things to say about the Cremators. But until you're ready, I highly recommend not inquiring about them. Having this memory could reveal your presence before you. What? Could reveal your presence before you? I don't understand. But maybe that's the point.
Would you care for some jokes?
Shush, who are you?
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Drinksmith Robot Shush at your service. Take time with your busy schedule to chat. Truly touches me. I've upgraded your party car membership level to the highest tier. What are the benefits of the membership tier? The answer is, of course, nothing. But just for my highest tier members, I will provide my most handcrafted heavenly jokes, though I have no hands for crafting. Wait, but you do. Only a lever for craft cocktails, and I haven't a soul, but a haven for the inebriated. A haven for the inebriated. Rare moment of rest for the nameless. This occasion deserves a delicious cocktail. Do I have these already? I don't. I mean, why not? We've had 2 of each. I'm assuming these are both new. Yippee. Wait, what is this? As fresh as glass, sweet as a dream, perhaps bitter as bark. When each nameless receives this mixed drink, they have no idea what fate awaits them. Even if they exchange cups, the taste remains the same. The car lights drape down like a curtain, concealing the stars outside. They exchange silent glances and finally clink glasses. Each star is like a lighthouse, distant, only touching through their light. Weird. This? What is this? Special salad offered by Shush, inspired by a cooking accident. A screw came loose and a robotic arm fell into the salad, being tossed. Shush has unilaterally denied this rumor, claiming everything was part of the plan. A healthy body does indeed require a proper amount of iron. Does this look like the right amount to you? Nothing. Don't eat that. Various civilizations have argued endlessly over which cooking oil is the healthiest. Diesel, with its high energy density, has always reigned supreme in Shush's mind, and that's how this special mix was born. 1 sip will wake you up, 2 sips will make you tireless, and 3 sips will land you in the hospital. Okay, then. Let's back out of there. What else do you have to say, buddy?
Home, dear Nameless.
I want to hear some jokes.
A very old joke here from a past, rather terrible Nameless. It goes like this. In an era older than the eons, people could use magic to control the natural world. The less a person understood about nature, the more they could manipulate it. For example, if someone didn't understand atmospheric movement, they could control the wind. If someone didn't understand the rise and fall of tides, they could control the sea. Among the humans of that time, there was one greatest sorcerer. Not only could he control the forces of nature, but he could also manipulate all of fate. He was born with an incomplete brain, yet miraculously survived. He was ignorant and unaware of the entire world, yet he could steer the wheels of fate. So, people who hear this story will always ask, if this person lacks awareness, how can others possibly wield his power over fate? The answer is, leave it to fate. Yes, it's true that it might not be the funniest joke, but it is quite thought-provoking. The idea of someone who is both ignorant and influential in controlling fate is a fascinating concept, and it certainly offers a lot of food for thought.
Okay, then.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Give me a different joke.
Tired of puns and corny jokes. A killer takes his victim deep into a dark forest. The victim says, "I'm scared." The killer angrily replies, "What do you have to be afraid of? I should be the one afraid. I have to walk back alone later." You didn't like that one? It was taught to me by my previous master.
Void Archives?
You might enjoy it.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, it was kind of silly. I want to go up that ladder. Onto the... Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at how much space this car has. It also feels wider than the other cars. How is that even physically possible?
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
A snack, some drinks, or a little flames. Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda, sour mix, dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Car has an upbeat name.
You mean the party car? Yes, it does sound upbeat. It's a pity that the Express is so quiet right now. The exact opposite of upbeat. But this might be for the best. If the train were too crowded, our party car might just become a panic car. Another joke of mine. You can't
Don't get it though. I don't understand. How is that a joke? Like You mean people will come here and panic?
I hope you enjoy your time in the party.
Because there's too many people on board?
We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Void Archives? Was that the previous master? You here all along?
As a robot drinksmith, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended.
So if I started the game anew, new game, new account, would he be here already?
Should I introduce myself again?
Sure, keep it under 40 words.
Antique robot drinksmith. My previous master repaired me. I now work in the party car, mixing drinks for passengers.
Yippee!
I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
My room? Oh, we did get a room, but it's in, why is our room above the party car? Anyway, and now Sunday doesn't have a room. Okay, it's fine. And Swan doesn't either. I feel like they should have just added, I don't know, passenger car room wouldn't be terrible. Yippee!
Here you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
What made you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
I have my own room now?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew.
You've always had a room.
Looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
The utterly cluttered storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Herta space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some or maybe a long time ago. I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
So did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Her.
Any thoughts to share on the matter, Vieira? I apologize for my grave misjudgment.
Well, let's not go overboard. Still, it was dangerous. Let's not do anything like that again.
All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the Express.
She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, she isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
I thought I was already a part of crew. Can I pass? Going to assign me a room. I was already a part of the crew. I'm confused.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Oh, please don't. I was just joking.
Oh no! You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
I don't know if we, as a character, a person, have a comfort zone. We're just always doing whatever. Oh, man. You have something stuck in your beard. Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars. We don't have the places we know and love. The stars are our home.
Becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to be...
Yep.
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since she has made her decision, let's gather...
Yippee! What is Miss Yukong's still here?
Are you ready for your initiation into the...
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it?
Of course not. We're just...
There's an oath?
Recite the Trailblazer Creed. One, no matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. Two, even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight.
What? I don't think that's English. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. Pom-pom, this oath seems a little bit brazen, like we're gonna get into a bad situation. Also, this is a lot.
Let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. That's valid. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey lead us starward.
May this journey lead us starward. I like that part.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem. You are now officially a nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the...
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
So if you play this game and you haven't been playing it and you just start, do you get this immediately and it's less of a memory and more of a thing you can just do? It must be, right?
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
It doesn't bother me, though. Let's buy another car. I can just room with one of you. Buy another car. I'll just stay here.
Don't even think about it. The parlor car is for receiving guests.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the 2nd level of the party car that you can move into.
Let's go check it out. Okay. This door that I definitely couldn't get into beforehand, and now I'm really confused about where the engine is.
Friends? My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you.
We love to party.
A night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh.
Hello, Crucible. I hope you're having a cozy day and that you're laughing at the silly little robot's jokes. Shush. Thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car.
Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new Subsistellaron disaster.
Subsistellaron?
I'm sure
Subsistellaron.
you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Here we go again. I haven't had enough of its jokes, actually.
Perhaps another time when I'm not here. Jokes like this make my head hurt, to put it mildly.
Oh no, Welt does not like this place? Oh no. Oh no.
All this excitement really takes Pom-Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that's not in use on the upper level of this car. It'll make a fitting room. About to jump in there. Conductor has amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking that they'll eventually be useful. We're overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Vera to see her new room. But it seems pretty spacious. Oh, is there a bunch of stuff in here? Is the lore gonna be that we've spent this whole time removing all this crap?
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the express.
Should turn it into 2 rooms.
Doomsday Beast in here.
Little storeroom. How could I allow a Doomsday Beast to slumber next to me?
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
Yippee!
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Yippee!
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your express fund budget?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
Who are you pillow fighting with?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the express fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom.
Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of express funds for supplies from Pom-Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
In the distance. What do we see in the distance? Are we in the dream? Where are we right now?
Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations.
This is called procedural justice.
You made that up. At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astro Express crew, and I have my own room to boot. I even have my own room to boot. Just make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. Soon, or much later, at this moment, in the still messy, unfurnished room. Huh.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
Forgot that I have my own room. Just wanted to avoid doing my duties. I forgot that this wasn't here.
Isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box?
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today.
Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use...
I'm tired. Let's discuss this again tomorrow.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that back.
Hold on, I've got something else I need to do.
Yay!
Yippee! That's adorable. Gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Completing renovations to increase the renovation progress of the room and raise your decor rating. Earn your renovation subsidy. I feel like there should have been more to say there, but okay. Clean the room. Start decluttering and say goodbye to your cardboard boxes. Oof. Perfect. We've got a bed now.
Phew, we're finally done. Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow?
No can do. If
we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here. I'll be right back.
She knocks the door open, holding a pillow in her arms.
Here, use this. Oh, not bad.
Put the pillow down.
Time for me to see if this pillow...
Hello. Hello. She just had the perfect pillow for us, which is crazy. Hello. Decor customization. What? I'm placing everything. Oh, I placed... Okay. I placed the wrong thing. That's okay.
Get an early rest tonight. There's a ton of duties to do. It's getting late, so we'll see you later. Sweet dreams.
We finally have a bed? What the? A strange ceiling. But you have a vague feeling that it will become the ceiling you know best in the future. I really hope it does. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. Trailblazer has a way with words. Drowsiness is encroaching. Sleep. Good night, Astral Express. Good night, Moon. Good night, Train. No dreams tonight. Are there dreams some nights? Uh-oh. What a great night's sleep. I'm feeling so lazy and just want to chill, but if I skip again, Pom Pom's gonna lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. What's that on the table? Yippee! The duty schedule? Ah, Pom Pom! Did you come to bring me breakfast? I had a great dream. A dream that I suddenly had a huge amount of express funds. So much that I couldn't count it at all, even use it up. It was kind of overwhelming. That's perfect. Pom Pom is here to make your dreams come true. Hold on to that roster on your desk. Next up. Make sure to give it a good once-over and be all set to be on duty. Express funds based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like it? I guess. I don't know what shifts are. Express funds are essential in advancing the renovation progress. Click here to go on duty and collect express funds. What is on duty, though? What does that mean? The duty? Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raise the corresponding member's duty level, and obtain express funds. Different action cards entail varying workloads. Selecting an action card, the schedule will be advanced by a set number of steps to reach the corresponding tile. Is this going to be like our board game of Monopoly? Effects will trigger based on what you stop on. Do your best to end up on advantageous tiles. Dinner meetings will be held periodically on the schedule, and you can gain a large amount of express funds based on your report results. That's your main goal. Okay. What did I just do? Am I being a manager again, or have we somehow found another managerial position? Getting used to things pretty quickly, continue scheduling actions and arranging your duties. Okay, so wait. Do we want to do this? Ominous event? March 7th hopes the skin on her hands can remain soft after she finishes a bit of housework. After the limited edition hand cream she longed for finally arrives, she discovers she's actually allergic to this product. The team is distressed. Decreased experience accumulated by the next action by 50%. Oh, so do we want to avoid those? I guess we do. March has prepared some snacks. Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. A eureka moment during their duty and gained massive XP. Vera updated the purchase list of the Express supplies. The Express crew couldn't stop raving about the new snacks they got. Regular comms. Welt organized a regular comms group to discuss future developments for the Express. They exchanged their opinions openly. I'm a little concerned about how the crew... So, historically, the train crashed. Himiko fixed the train and relaunched it. Then they met Welt. Then they met... Did they meet Dawn or did they meet... They met Dawn, right? Dawn Hung. And then they met March, and now we're on board. And apparently we've had this party car this entire time, and we just didn't talk about it. That's fine. We should probably get another set of rooms? Even if they were just, like, the idea of them being guest rooms until they needed to not be, because we have 2 people hitchhiking currently with us. And they really shouldn't be, like, sleeping in the guest, like, I feel like we should just have some guest rooms. Some basic guest rooms is probably a good thing for a train to have. Database cleanup? How does that work? How do you determine, so much information, how do you determine what is junk? That's a scary thought. What if you delete something important on accident? But you don't know it's important until later. Arlen brought several Wubbaboos to a visit the Express. Everyone played with the Wubbaboos all day long, creating many happy memories together. Himiko checked the operations of the various machinery, and everything is going fine. She increased her experience. She is the leader, apparently. How do I do better? How do I get better things to do? Like, I feel like... Supply purchase, dinner meeting. Okay. Good snacks. Passengers, please assemble. The conductor will receive squad leader Himiko's reports and rate this duty phase's results. Watch, we get told it was terrible. Submit duty reports to obtain express funds based on scores. The higher your member's duty level, the higher the base score of their corresponding duty report. When submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain higher scores. Mental reset, you can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit to the total number of reports. Get as high a score as you can from Pom-Pom within the limited number of mental resets and submit report attempts. Your best to earn the funds. Your duty ends. The leader is responsible for the day's reports. Range for today. I should have read that. The higher your duty level, the higher Pom-Pom score will be for the hard work. With the report. Really a reporting tip or Pom-Pom usage manual? Anyway, only the report bundles with the highest proportions among the reports will count. Pom-Pom's focus has limits too, after all. The report bundle can increase score efficiency and increase your score exponentially. I organized a few different report bundles. You can check their score efficiency here. Okay, but what happens if... Okay, I don't want to. Hold on. Okay, well, goodbye. I didn't get to learn. I wanted to unclick Welt and see what happened. Finding some more reports. Oh, mental reset. Okay, hold on. Does this... This does nothing. I misunderstood the assignment. Mental reset. I think I screwed up by doing that. I really wish we could do this again. That's okay. Well, that's fine. Limit to the number of times you can reset. Unlimited number of times you can provide a report. He gets tired too. That's fine. I seriously screwed up. This doesn't do any. I wish that this did. Here's report. Is his report different? No. That's weird. Well, that's fine. We could have done so much better if I had understood the assignment a little bit. We'll do better next time. We'll get huge amounts of points. Be the chef for today to prepare a sumptuous lunch for all passengers. Are you all ready? My mind and body are ready. Where's Mr. Yang? He fled long ago. That old weasel. Come on, guys. These are all normal ingredients. How bad can it be? It's rare for Himiko is cooking, so let's show her some respect. Let me practice the recipe again. How cool, though. When butter is melting, add. Does it mean when it starts to melt or is fully melted? This bottle is salt, right? Let me try. Oh, it's detergent. Why would there be detergent here? I take back what I said. Don Hung, help! Guess there's no dodging this one. Do you need my help? Do you need me to help you prep, Himiko? Should I let him help? It's okay to receive help sometimes. It is. Deep fried water bat with giant maw calyx. How about we just forget it? This is today's main dish. Yes, chef. He tried. He tried to save us. Oh boy. So do we want to do a lot of these other ones? Smaller ones? Uh-oh. Back to the video game, sorry. Got my headphones. Got my headphones all over you, I'm sorry. Where are you going? You were so good. You were so good. I love you so much. Okay, what does this do? Express funds 400. 200. I think... Do we want more of these smaller... I don't know what we want. Obtain random meeting ability? That would be good. Do that. Although I could have done that in 2 steps. Check the operations. Rummaged through all the Express's trash cans. Though there was nothing particularly notable, she seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Brainstorming. When you submit report in the meeting, you will gain scoring efficiency plus 400. When gaining this ability repeatedly. Lucky tile. Express brushed past a group of void song whales in the empty sky, and the floating song of the whales echoed in the emptiness of space? What? Echoed? Hold on. Floating song of the whales echoed for days within the car. The synesthesia beacons managed to interpret a vague feeling of happiness from within and judge it to be a rustic form of blessing. One daily tile in the schedule has become incentive tile. Yippee. Nope. None of this is what I want. I wanted that times 3. No. This is a tragedy. There's nothing I can do about this. Oh, man. Well, that's okay. It looks like... Oh. I think I want this because we don't have a 1. Or junk. Scenes of the past emerge in her mind as March 7th seems to have gained an epiphany and looks pensive. Route planning. Mental reset can be used 1 more time in the meeting. What the? Regular comms. Regular comms! Eureka moment. Yippee. We're gonna trigger another lucky moment. Clearing the junk mail. Thank the Express for their long-term support. Asta sent a meal full of incredibly sumptuous dishes. It was so luxurious that it brought tears of joy. Vieira accumulated duty XP. And a lot of it, apparently, somehow. Does this give me more XP? It does. So who needs experience the most? Well, it does currently. Yes. Meeting time! Members shared the meeting ability they gained for their duty. Click here to see its effects. That's fine. We want Welt to go again, despite him not having the most stuff. Mental reset. We try again with the mental reset? There we go. I mean, that's probably the best we're gonna get, right? Like, what are the odds that we mental reset 2 more times and get 2 more welts? I wouldn't want to waste it on Welt anyway, right? Because we'd rather use it to try and get more of Himiko because she's got a higher level, right? Oh. Well, see, now that we've got 2, we might as well. Well, we got 3. Yippee! I can't do any more. I forget, does submitting all of these... Does submitting these leave the others behind, or do they all go away? It leaves the others behind. So we could have submitted all of those and gained more. It makes sense to submit when you've only got one of a thing, right? Times 800. What do you think? Is 9 times 800 more or less than 18 times 400? Are they the same number? They might be the same number. Oh well. Submit the report. 44. I don't know if I did that right, but you know what? We tried our best. 10K. New decorations obtained. Yippee. Somewhere in the Express. Zzz, zzz, zzz. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong with Shush? Dear Nameless, as a catering robot, I'm lacking in cleaning functions. Miss Himiko is making calibrations right now. Miss Himiko is preparing to take over part of the system, then manually input the data for the AI components to learn from. Already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see the controller's key mapping is emulated. Down, left, right. Left, right. The T, oh no, the T didn't follow the word. Up, down, left, right. Left, right, BA. Tap the OK button. He shudders for a moment, then enters sleep mode. Why did it enter sleep mode? How exactly was it set up? Probably a question for its previous owner. Yippee! Conductor will perform an overall evaluation of the outcome. Head to renovation. Decoration. Writing desk, leather sofa. Bedside cabinets are good. That's fine. I kind of would like to remove that desk. I mean, not that desk, that box that's in the way. What's this wall decoration? Am I gonna like it? Oh. Okay, that's nice. Writing desk. Sounds good to me. Although this is all, like, organized in such an unorganized, silly way that it's almost kind of like, why? Now that's nice. I like that. That I can get behind. And that's cute. Bedroom is a go-go. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this place come to life. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Intellitron. A stable shutdown and rest ensure smoother operations after rebooting. And a bedtime story is just as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down. Okay. But please, no more of those bad jokes. Dear Nameless, you're quite the joker. When have I ever told a bad joke? An Intellitron always goes with work with... An Intellitron always goes with work with different moods. Over time, his coworkers notice a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? The answer is he charged with nuclear power, because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace. This tickles my funny bone. Let me tell you one too. I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to future generation of the Nameless. Once there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one saw him ever again. Did such a tragic event ever happen? Because he became a shut-in. You get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, offering a thought-provoking warning, and makes me chuckle. Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. I'm so confused! I don't understand what's happening. Bedroom's finally finished. Kind of miss the feeling of sleeping on the cardboard box. Get the ball rolling and finish building the rest of the area. Whoa. I would not want such a large room. This is a huge apartment-like sized room. You could fit 2 rooms in here easily. 3 rooms. Wait, how do I continue? Oh, I have to. Yippee! Huh? We get more Stellar Jade? Well, we have to have her go a total of 2 times. 3 times. Oh, that's weird. Oh, but it maxes at 4. Okay. Interesting. Renovation subsidy. I don't know what that means, but okay. Character selection. Complete renovating all areas and you collect 1 character? Wait! I've maxed out the level of both of these. Oops. And almost maxed out. I kind of want to claim Lynx so that we can max out Lynx's Edelons also. Curious, is it almost at? Wait, have I done any of them? Hold on. That's confusing. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up a despondent crowd. So bored. I'm so bored. Vera, it's time for a round of high-octane indoor sumo wrestling. Dare you fight me? Woof, woof, woof. Who's barking? You're mocking me. The arrogance. Dang it, don't blame me for destroying you. Woof, woof, woof. No, wait, it's really a dog, and this accent is probably... what is his name? Peppy. My brain was like, it's got a P and an E in it. What comes next? And I was like, Peggy? And I was like, that's not right. Woof, woof, woof. Peppy, I know it was you after hearing your accent. What are you doing sneaking onto the express? Woof. Oh, so you weren't sneaking. Asta and Arlen are away on business, so they decided to leave you on the express. I see. Its barks can convey that much information? There's no need for you to nose around in the affair of pretty maidens. What does that mean, March? Looks like Peppy's gonna be staying with us for a while. We can play catch. Yippee! Now that you're an express guest, do you have to help us with the express duty too? Work will be much easier with you around. Woof, 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 woof. Aroo, woof, aroo. It said okay. That's definitely not what it said. Happy! I love dog. Dog, a good dog. Now, is he level 1? Every leader has their own trait. Therefore, the leader trait and initial meeting ability possessed by the team will be different. Mirror Flicker. Mirror's Flicker greatly increases the chance... Mirror's Flicker? Is March going to end up being the Aeon that's gone missing? Idra? Mirror's Flicker. That's concerning. Greatly increases the chance of obtaining the leader's action card. Commence the duty. Do we not have Himiko today? During the meeting, March's 7th report will grant you a base score of plus 20. Every duty squad's leader will have a unique leader trait. With March's leader, the chance to get action cards corresponding to March increases. Shooting competition. As expected, March won. Again. Tabletop duel. Nope. Nope. Yes. Peppy volunteers to watch the door. It's so warm and reassuring. We're going to level Peppy all the way up to level 20. Vera cracked open a 3-yolk egg during breakfast. She shared the other 2 yolks with Dan and March, and everyone enjoyed a bit of good luck together. Team is fired up! Experience is increased. Yippee. Organizes everyone to start a tabletop game match. The car was filled with laughter and joy. That's adorable. Her level is 22. Everybody's level resets every day? Is that how it works? Should we be focused on March? Level going up? Maximize our money? They keep giving us these ones, and I'm going to keep doing it because it's chill. Inspiration. What does this say? Last minute goal. When you submit report for the last time during a meeting, this report scores 1.5 times. Everyone's happiness skyrockets. Welt and Pom Pom had their usual chess match. After a bout of sharp strategic moves, Welt seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Weird. Supply expansion. What? No, I want to keep going. I can't go any further. Before you go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me your wife? I didn't mean to click that, but I did. While on patrol, Peppy cordially shakes the hand with the express crew on duty. Soft Paws managed to motivate everyone. Peppy accumulated duty experience. It's like Duty Finder in Final Fantasy. Yippee. What the heck? During the meeting, March 7th report will grant you base plus 20. Can't go wrong. Report for the last time, you get a big bonus. Duty report limit plus 1 per this meeting. Let's mentally reset these. Okay then. Yippee! I don't know if that's worth it. Or if it would be better to mentally reset. We should submit Vera's with it regardless. Yippee! Alright, we're getting closer to what we want. We'll mental reset all of these. Wait, is this the last? This is not the last. Did we just submit this report so that it is the last? Yippee! I didn't realize that there was a limit of 5. That was stupid. Okay, I mistake. We won't make that same mistake in the future, probably. But we hit S rank plus 1, so like... we did good. Bathtub tray. Vera, are you free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the Express Fund? How much petty cash do we have in a month? We're all young and sprightly. It's the best time of our lives to be working hard, not wasting our time on breaks. Come with me for Express duty tomorrow. Why so hardworking suddenly? You aren't March 7th. Who are you? And what have you done with March 7th? It's nothing like that. It's actually... Pom-Pom wants me to tidy up the cargo carriage tomorrow, but it's so dark in there, and you can always hear a strange noise, which creeps me out. So I was hoping somebody would come with me. But tomorrow's the Robo-Ball contest finals live stream. I'm catching that with Mr. Yang, too. Who do I convince Vieira to accompany me for an express duty? I want dibs. I want a bribe. I want to look for Mr. Yang. Wait, what? Oh, I want dibs. I want a bribe. I want dibs on what? That's probably plenty of nice stuff we forgot about in the cargo carriage. Let's go. Easy peasy. Continue with duty. Oh, was that a midday meeting kind of thing? Is Marsh still in control? Lots of happiness happening with card games and stuff. Dan Hung took time to finish reading the documents stored in the data bank. It was a sudden jolt, and Dan Hung seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Everybody's epiphanying all over the place, and we're getting a ton of pensions. This is ridiculous. Route planning. Rummaged through all of their trash cans, and we gained the ability of brainstorming. No. No. I mean, we can always skip past it. Maybe we'll get a 2 or a 1 even. We did not get what I wanted. What is this? Safety drill. Dan Hung conducts a safety drill for possible assaults against the Express. The Express crew successfully zero-cycled the imaginary enemy. Nice. He brewed a strong cup of coffee. Seemed to have gained epiphany. Looked pensive. Everybody's looking so pensive! Anywhere in the... Wait. Can only add up to 5 meetings. Please discard one. Hold on. What do they all do? What is this? Scoring efficiency plus 300 every time mental reset is used in the reading. When you submit report in the meeting, you will gain score efficiency. Huh? I don't know which mental reset can be used multiple times. Duty report limit plus 1. I don't know what the best thing to get rid of here is. But we need to use mental resets, right? I don't even know if this is good. I don't know what this means. Plus 20. Is it like, if her score is 130, does plus 20 mean it's 150, or does plus 20 mean it's plus 20 for each one of her things submitted, or like, that's the part I'm not so sure about. I'm a little confused. I feel like this one somehow isn't going to work the way that I think it does, so I'll just remove it and pray that that helps somehow. Lucky tile. Created a humorous comic featuring Vieira as the main character, which received widespread acclaim within the crew of the Express. Yippee! Is there a different? Oh, there is a different. Why is this gold? Does that give her even more experience? Will she be strong? No, I don't think we will. Why does Pom Pom look sad? We must help Pom Pom. Oh, I should have done the 1 and then the 2. Oh well. Mating time! You know what? We don't use well. We submit this report. Tiny amount of points for that. We submit this report and get the full huge amount of points. Yippee. Okay, we do get 20 for each. Interesting. $24. Right, we didn't exactly get what I wanted. We can only submit one more report? Uh-oh. We have 4 resets, and using resets is good because it boosts our thing, which I failed to do apparently. Oops. That's unfortunate. I was trying to be smart and I ended up being dumb instead. Reset again. One more mental reset and pray. Yippee! Clearly I didn't understand how that last one worked. Oops. Yippee! End the meeting. Somewhere on the express. 1 cup of fuel with less... 1 cup of O-fuel with less ice. 1 cup of First Love with 100% sugar. Oh, Deary Puffy Mobile Milk Tea Flagship's delivery service is really sly. Even with all the add-ons included, it still costs... It's still the cost of 1 milk tea order away from the minimum delivery cost. And why not we just head to the store to buy them? That spaceship that sells milk tea isn't far from us. No way. It's not often the Express gets within delivery range. Sometimes you just want to enjoy this experience. Comfortably lounging on your sofa, and whatever you want just appearing in your hand with a poof. Looks like I have to find more people to order with. Could Josh not just make milk tea? Come to think of it, we've got a Drinksmith robot right here. Why do I need a milk tea delivery anyway? She had the Pikachu face. She was like, wait a second. What? Why do I need that? She level's 41 now? I didn't mean to do that. Mr. Yang tipped over his teacup while having tea and soaked the guest book, and he had no choice but to secretly copy the whole book by hand overnight in order to avoid Pom-Pom's wrath. He got so tired the next day that he ended up dozing off all day. He was depressed, decreased the experience accumulated by the next action by 50%. I'm sorry, Dan Hong, not Dan Hong, I'm sorry, Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. This world... Almost at the end of the day. At the end of the day. Make up for it. Usual chess match. Strategery. Brainstorming. We don't need brainstorming right now. Do you want to go get up? Go lay down. Oof, go lay down. Ah, good doggo. He's a good puppy. Okay, we can't move forward by 2, but we can move forward by 1 and see what happens. Yippee. Shoot. We were so close. Huh. Submit that report. Oh, we're super S ranking. Got it. Okay. Yippee! That didn't work in my favor. That's okay. Aww. Do I want to use this one more time first? Do we want to mental reset one more time? Get a bonus? Or... We hit S rank +5. What? Huh? How did we even... Okay. This is bad. You guys, look at the photos I shot. How did they end up like this? I had to grovel and beg for so long before Himiko finally agreed to take some time off to be my model. But I just changed my lens and I haven't gotten used to it yet. The photos came out all weird. They're out of focus. At least you captured the birds flying in the background in ultra res. These are overexposed. Himiko looks so pale that she's practically blinding. March 7th, Pom-Pom thinks you should consider very carefully which photo you wish to give to Himiko. Probably the out of focus one, because... Thanks, Miss March. Could I actually be a photography prodigy? Extension of the Express's rail is only possibly because of what you do. Okay. Yippee! Can we choose where we want to be? Entryway. Clear the entryway. Yippee. Can I clear the bathroom also? Let's just clear everything. Get all the garbage out of the way. That's the first part of, like, taking over a space, is removing everything so that it's got a nice vibe to it. It's getting more and more expensive to remove smaller and less objects, but okay. Is it just based on... No, it's based on how many times you've done it. Oh boy. That's a lot of objects, at least. Luckily, we're very good at making money. So no problems ever in Pelican Mouth. Participate in work duties to obtain new blueprints. Initial decoration. Yes. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Why do... Such a massive stereo system. Game room. Refrigerator for the living room. Why does the what? Wait, a refrigerator for the living room? Wardrobe. I kind of wish it was more of a, like, you could put stuff in the room and you could mix and match things. But that's okay. You can't have everything. I'm glad we have a room, at least. Bathroom wall. Well, that's nice. Put the actual bathtub in. Yippee! And now we're out of cash. What is the name of this poster? Poster blah. Poster yee. Poster young bird leaving its roost. Poster Blade of Chaos. Ariato. I can still make animations, but my heart is no longer the same. With a lot of content, you can never create the same thing again after that age and after certain experiences. Even if I made it, it wouldn't have felt right. So if there's something you want to create, you need to make it right now. Merlot, come here. Isn't Walt like 90, 100 years old or something? Like 120 years old? It's something ridiculous that you wouldn't expect. He, like, did something where he regened his body or something like that. He knows more than he lets on about a lot of things. Our grandpa is too powerful. Okay, can't move where it is on the thing, so we'll just place stuff. What did this say exactly? Promotional poster from Penacony, Planet of Festivities. The portraits of the two young leaders of the Oak family are printed on it. Pinky promise, nothing will change our dreams. Aw. Our dreams! A little close to the door, but whatever. What the heck? That's a little weird. Eddie Burger, medicine gourd. This food bowl is weird. Mutually assured destruction. Can I place all of these things? I cannot. Okay. In that case, just the medicine gourd. We'll be healthy here. I think I would rather it be that too. Plush bear. Or, well, that's kind of cute, actually. She did bring us together in a very strange, bizarre way. We can put other things here, like this, like the food. What? It's a little weird. Put that there, but then Peppy eats here. Big dish of dog food. Hey, why don't you get up on the bed? No, up. Up. What are you doing? Are you okay? What are you laying right there for? You alright? A little goober? Okay. If you want to be there, that's fine. Displaced. Weird. Okay. Then I guess, did we get everything? Did we check all of the places? I think so. So far we have. Alright. Duty roster. Yippee! Peppy on duty for a total of 1 times. Peppy on. Give me all the stuff, please. Thank you. Limited time rewards. We're getting a lot of Stellar Jade, and that's very nice. Guys, do we go for both? Because we need... oh boy. Food order robot. Hello, Shush. The food order robot, cooking genius number 123, is very unhappy with your service. Beloved conductor, may I ask why the Express has a lid-headed comrade? Is it because everyone is tired of my offerings? Pom-Pom is very surprised too. It was Madame Herta who gave it to us, saying that it was going to be here for a while for a professional exchange. It's a gift for Vieira, who helped out with the simulated universe tests. Search Madame Herta's orders. Next transmission. Hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy the retired life. It's gotta be dozens of Amber Eras old. Why not try Why not try the space station's housekeeping robot? Asta will give you one. It's useful. I appreciate Madame Herta's intentions, but I'm nowhere near retirement age and can continue providing quality dining services to the nameless. Activating implication translator. It's time to make way, you old heap of scrap. Oh, you're very direct. This isn't what Madame Herta is implying, surely. Cooking genius number 123, you're not allowed to taunt the Astral Express catering head. It is all right, beloved conductor. I will not stoop to such the level of such an impolite lidhead. We all know that true value is not in hardware, but accumulated through decades of work. The juices in our stomachs and the juices in our brains. Coincidentally, that was a pun. I'm a tin can of laughs. You're at it again. Explosive laughter! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, shush. Your humor makes me roar with laughter. You all in Teletrons like dad jokes? Maybe they'll be good friends. You are a true genius. Please allow me to apologize for my discourtesy. It was I who failed to have eyes for such talent, even if I have no eyes as a catering robot. This joke lacks some fire. You should keep working on it. You're even starting to critique the joke. No problem. During this professional exchange, cooking number 123 will be hot on Shush's heels to learn the true meaning of humor. Pom Pom has much to rant about, but best to forget it, Pom. At least they're on good terms with each other, so that's good. Cooking bot 123. Commence the duty. John Heng will lead the crew to perform their round of duties. Remember specialities. Organize the duty report. What's he got going? When you submit report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the base score. What? Well, I don't know what's going on there, but the Passenger Paragons card can elevate all members' duty level to match the highest duty level within the team. Okay. Is that what happened? So we focus on one person anyway, again, and that's just which we were already doing. But this time we go harder. Also, apparently the cooking bot is a friend now. Now everybody will be level 22? No. Okay, I don't understand. I'm confused, I don't get it. Is it at the beginning that that happens? Cup of coffee. Daily exercise. Should we be going for multipliers before? Maybe we shouldn't be going for people. I understand a little bit now. We've lost our cards. In-depth cleaning of every tile in the kitchen. The clean and bright kitchen feels very trustworthy. Fried rice robot experienced a eureka moment. Is the ×2? Is that the experience that we're getting? Is that what this stands for? Actions effectiveness. Documents have been stored and stuff. I guess we'll finish this, then we'll do some polls, I guess? I don't know. Because I think we want Sunday, right? Sunday seems like he's going to be super important, especially if our, what is the next Trailblazer thing? Did it tell us? Evander. Aglia. Nope, that's not related. We have a... Gugu is fire. Bring 5 stars. Where does it say what the next Trailblazer is going to be? Honestly, them even having an idea of what the next Trailblazer is going to be is kind of weird when you think about it. Like, why do we know that already? Haven't we been getting? Usually, we get the next Trailblaze or the next path. We usually get the next path at the end of a area, right? The final chapter of said area, yeah? Still don't know. Maybe I'll Google it. Next Trailblazer. Enter. Remembrance. Focusing on freeze. This game facts says, guess which path Trailblazer will get in next in 3.2. Okay. And people, there's somebody commented, doubt it'll be a Zansho Lofu again. And I'm like, why are you talking about where it'll be? That has nothing to do with okay, that's weird. Next kit is gonna be, this is from a while ago, and it was imaginary element in the harmony path, which makes sense. Not the hunt. The leak says remembrance with potentially focusing on freeze. When did this? And this was in July that this leaked. Oh. Ooh. I swear we had a little bit more than that. I don't know where it would be, though. Can I look at it in characters, maybe? All characters? This character list? All characters. All characters, please. Or I could also look in Ice. Trailblazer Remembrance is on this website as a thing that will be happening. We have no info on it whatsoever. Do we have any idea what it'd be like at all? Not even a little bit. All of the info is we have no info. We just have the visuals, I guess. Interesting. So we don't really know if there will be a summon. I don't know. So it's just all kind of hearsay on that we would need or want Sunday? But do I go off of that to determine? So, Trailblazer, what is this? The Path of Remembrance, right? Will Path of Remembrance have a summon? Leak details Mimi as the new summon for the Remembrance Trailblazer, providing additional ice damage and empowering allies. Summons are expected to be a major gimmick going forwards for the game, and multiple leaked characters expected to utilize summons, which means that Sunday is going to be super important. Will they add him to the group as like a main? You know how you can pull anybody with the normal cards? Maybe he's not part of I feel like he should be if he's going to be so vital. I learned a new meeting ability. When you submit reports in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the base score. That means that I can do this? Yes. So we can just add everybody in? But it doesn't do us any good score-wise. Bonus-wise, I mean. So realistically, it should be more like this. Yippee. Going. Do want Sunday, especially if... Oh, where is that from? Where was that info from? It's from Game Rant. Info via Shiroha. Their roadway in where the heroes of old are summoned via the Garden of Remembrance. Yes. Turns are shown. Summoning servants. Okay. That means that it would be super important have. We want to ensure that we get as many of those as possible. Do a mental reset. Perfect. Okay, that's a bit much, but all right. Yippee! We hit S already, so we're good there. This is some slow grind stuff. Dinner meeting ends somewhere on the express. Startled me. What are you doing skulking around, radiating mad stalker vibes? Could you be secretly stealing about for a midnight snack? Alright, you scamp. What do you want? I'll eat it with you. Don't worry, I won't breathe a word. No, I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine cookbook. Found it. It's right here. Himiko's going to Trailblaze on the gastronomic path again? Correct. And according to the conductor's intel, she's going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. We must stop her! But how do we do it more subtly? Time for an overhaul. Revise the recipes a little. Sauteed watermelon skin, sugar-boiled ginger slices, poached coffee beans. You think she would notice if we made these changes? These sound more like Xianxiao herbal recipes. At least it's edible. Continue the duty. Get through it. Let's speed run. Let's go. Batch of Intellitron ruins from the time of the Emperor's War, and Himiko's eyes light up when she sees the unique structure of these parts. Collects the intact parts and moves them all into her room. Passenger Paragons increase the duty level of all members to the max duty level. Oh. What's the... Well, this isn't really going to help us, is it? Put her at 28. You better do this first, then. Then do this. Then she'll be level 37 or whatever. 35. 36. Yippee! 37. I was right one of those times. I understand now. In-depth cleaning. Tile. And to the moment, let's just get into it. We've already hit S rank. That's the weird thing, is we've already hit... Oh, I guess it resets every time. Submit the report. B rank. Yippee. Submit the report. A rank. Yippee. Submit the report. Yippee! S rank. Oh, you know what? We should reset this. Do a mental reset. Perfect. Himiko somehow manages to be the power hitter again. Despite it not being her turn to lead, which is crazy. End the meeting. Somewhere on the express. I like this because it shows us like the daily get to go of the daily going-ons, the daily happenings, the daily go-abouts of the actual express members. Still believe in academic authority? Harold is a plagiarizing little thief, and Aiden just wants to swindle the meager funding. As for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all, through and through. Have you seen its tree branch or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's an imaginary pancake. And Dunhung, just read this person's scathing comments on your scientific article. If it were me, I'd definitely give him a thorough dressing down. Even if that's the case, you should still remain calm. It's sufficient to just use reason. If he's still spouting rubbish, we just ignore him. Arrange to meet offline for a chat. Provide polite suggestions. Some reference books to him and briefly explained. I recommended some reference books to him and briefly explained on some knowledge on basic science history, yet he still had the gall to reply, "Now I'm mad. You still want me to read even more books? Have you ever read your own recommendations?" The commenter's starting to spew more drivel. He just knows he's losing the debate and is resorting to emotional arguments for a psychological victory. No need to take it to heart. Wisdom. Well, Yang. Wisdom. Everybody... I mean, we could boost to 40, but I would rather... Unfortunate that we can't... We don't... Oh, wait, I can boost Himiko. Hold on. Boost Himiko all the way. Level 50. Let's go. Everybody becomes level 50. And then Rice Robot becomes a little bit stronger. 54, 55? Rice Robot's the big hitter this time. Nothing I can do about that. I wonder if it's the same every time around. And we will probably end the stream after this. So everybody knows. It's not going to be 250 times 4. It's a report. It's fine. Surely we'll get what we want this time. I see these numbers on the left. I'm assuming that's how many there are left of these specific ones to go around. There's less wealth, so it's likely that if we just remove him from the equation... do we hit all of these? Mental reset? Okay. Submit the report. We hit S, so that part's fine. I would like to mental reset 2 more times, I guess. Perfect. We're going crazy with it. All of the damage we can possibly do. Buddy, are you okay? Can you hear something? You're a good boy. Feeling okay? I don't know why he'd want to lay on the floor and not on the cozy bed. Whose turn is it for express duty today? Why is the floor so wet? Pom-Pom's almost fell flat on Pom-Pom's bum. Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use cloud magic him to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Pom-Pom sees. Won't blame you then, Dan-Hung, but please clean up the remnant water. It's almost dinner time, but you have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing, Dan-Hung. How about using Cloud Hymn magic to clean up the water? You better not. If you fail one more time, the express would turn into an underwater train. I'll solve my own messes. What should I do? Risk it and use Cloud Hymn magic again. It'd be so funny if we all got washed away. Conductor's gonna get real mad. World cleansing dragon. Woo! It's on fire. Oh no! Mopping the floor smooth as silk, lifting up dust and dirt, then back into the bucket again. You did it? Yes, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I can use this move again to clean in the future. No more of this ever! But it's working! It's working and it's easier! It's best to... You gotta pioneer... It's the Trailblaze! You gotta pioneer new things and it's working, and if he has control over it, it's good for him and it's good for all of us. Because the place will be cleaner, it'll be easier, it'll just be better for everyone. If he has any more accidents, maybe he can work on it in his own room in special places, but I'm just saying. We renovate things. What do we want to renovate? Gamer chair. That is such a sad gamer chair for $1,200. That's crazy. $12,000, excuse me. That's insane. What a chair. Wait. We don't have the displays already. Okay, that makes sense. I thought this was the display. Okay. Office that... What? I don't want this. Hold on. Living room. I feel like mini bar. How much money do we have? Do we have enough money to do all this stuff? We have a bunch of money. We've got 40k. A gumball machine. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Snack cabinet. Yippee! And now we can't afford anything else. Okay. The bedroom is complete. Do we have more decor? Bedside cabinet. That is such a creepy rubber ducky. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ooh, I like the chips. Let's place the gradient. Wall surface. Poster. Place. That's so cute. Bay window, bedside stool. The hamburger here. Burger. Sofa. Burger. Rose scented. Okay, that's nice. We placed those. Bay window is still that. That's fine. Alright. Nothing to place there. Kafka. Alright, that's good. And now let's go look at the warps and see if we can get a little lucky. Subsidy first. That gives me all of those. It's weird how sometimes they have it take all... It's like they've got two different people working on it, which they probably do. And one of them is like fully aware that you shouldn't have to click through literally everything. And the other is completely against the idea of not clicking through everything. And it's kind of like, bro, you're just saving people with arthritis from getting it worse. That's all it does. Like this, why is this one different? Why? I don't understand. A little weird. Okay, but let's get out of that. We've got a whole room now. It's just open. It's kind of... Wait, where's the... Why isn't there a light in here? That's a little weird. Yippee! That's so cute! It's animated and everything. Sweet scent of roses. Good shower. It's good to be queen. I like that my pet was like outside the whole time. I can't wait to fully renovate this part. Maybe we'll do more of this Sunday? I don't know. Let's check our achievements again. We've gained so many achievements. Cold steel forging. Do you get it now? My body is forged from steel, which is cold and dry, which is why my jokes are cold and dry. Meeting keep going. Cosmic Home Decor have Pom Pom score reach 30,000 in a single meeting. Yippee! Coffin Dancer, First Step of the Future. Some of these are going to be impossible to get. Imagine being an achievement hunter and playing this game. The hunt never ends. Oh no! The hunt never ends that way either. We're working on this, I think. Where do the express queue usually take their baths? In their own rooms. But some don't have bathrooms in their rooms. Hidden design, my friend. Is Dan Hung's room the archives? There's a hidden bathroom in there? The Azure Dragon. Ablutes all, my friend. The Azure Dragon? Genius and scholars. Everything seems vaguely connected to each other. Is the truth you see the essence or dancing shadows behind a torch? Never did figure this one out. Aggressive banjo. So I really need this guy? I can only afford 2 of those. Oh, but that was here, not here. Surely we'll be able to afford another 4 at the end of this. Right? Will we get it? I love how it cuts the music off. Yippee. Oh boy. Do. Got Arlen. 10 more warps. Let's do it. Come on, Sunday. Come home. Do I win the 50-50 though? Goodbye, Pom Pom. You will be missed. Poised to bloom. Ting Yoon. No! I lost the 50-50! No! No! Oh, no! Oh, man. But if he's going to be important for later, especially if they pivot into using a lot more summons. I'm gonna go cry is what I'm gonna go do, game. I can get 4 more. Actually, that's kind of funny. How many of these can I get? 3? Is that all of them? No. 1 left. I can't get any more of those. Well, there's no point in getting the general if Sunday is who makes the general good. Do. Oh, got Ting again. And we got Misha. And Misha did give us more. Wait a second. I swear that one time we got... Okay, that's weird. Oh, wonder what that's about. I'll keep coming back, I guess. I can't believe I lost the 50-50. In fact, I can believe it. I mentioned it beforehand. I was like, I really hope we don't lose the 50-50. We lost the 50-50. Man, that sucks. It'd be really funny if we got Himiko again or something silly like that. No, we didn't. Okay. Dun, 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 doo. Well, that's fine. Wait, did we get Herta? Hold on. Who did we just get? Oh, it won't show us because it was just super recent. Ah, shoot. Did we get Herta? I didn't even know she was a... Can I check and see view details? Is she even... Why is she an available character? You can max out her Eidolons without it. Without this. You just have to play the game. And you get all of them. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What the heck? That's a little confusing, but whatever. The only warmth remains in hands close so tight, and only time exists in brave hearts. Oh, it increases our speed? That's kind of nice.
The stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Something about the stars being shimmering pearls? That's a little weird. Okay. And wait, we had another character that we needed to... Ting Yoon. That's a little weird too, to get Ting Yoon before Fugu.
A visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
They do it quick enough, they don't repeat, so that's nice. She's not ready at all. She's not even level 80. She could be. What exactly happened to her? Her tail got turned white, right? I wish I could reorganize the top and have them be where I want them to be. I mean, I guess I could put them on the same team, but I don't know if that'd be allowed. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how it'll work.
I found a home to protect.
Oh, found a home to protect. Do. You know what would be really crazy? Them adding in a character specifically to make Arlen good. Like, actually amazing. Like, it would be such a funny thing to add in a character that takes him from the worst character, one of the worst characters in the game, to the literally can solo Acheron character. That would be so funny. It would be really silly, and I think I would laugh. In a good way. Man. Tell me how much of this I can get. I wish I could see how much exactly I could get. I'll do more of this. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of the home decor on stream. So, got like 100. I mean, that's what, 100, 200, 300, 4, little around 400. Maybe closer to 450. That's what, 2 tickets. Wait, is there more going on here? Does it go even further now? Did it? Oh my goodness, it goes all the way to 100. Oh well. There's normal. Okay, there's a bunch of weird stuff happening. Memory of Chaos I've already done. I really wanted to try and get, what do you call it? Adventurine. For his shielding purposes. I mean, I could leave it this way and then spend everything on Fugu. And we'd be almost guaranteed to get Fugu, but... Or Tingyun. Is there going to be more story in that? Like, I feel like we missed the part where she told all of us that she's... Like, is she not going to travel with us? Where's she going? What's happening? I feel like she should be traveling with us, and she should tell us that she's changing her name to Fugu. No, I don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. I was just clicking things because it told me to. I wish I had money to put into video game. Alas. No money, no video game. Change over the years, we'll find their way back on track. Whoa. Well, we're gonna get used to this. Why are there balloons? It's a little weird. Get used to that. Oh! Speaking of, stars are numerous and yet widely scattered.
The stars are numerous and yet widely scattered.
Her tail is all white and pink now, too.
Benefactor, my apologies. I should have immediately greeted everyone as soon as I boarded on this initial visit of mine to the Express, but before I had even taken 2 steps, I became engrossed by the stars outside the windows.
You found the best stargazing spot in no time.
The stars are endless. It isn't easy to discern their origins when gazing from afar. Yet when one is amidst them, one finds that they all have a spot in the sky. A home of their own, with the universe being so vast. I imagine that one solitary star is not enough to illuminate its surroundings. Only when gathered in one place can they see each other. And be seen by us.
I don't know about that part.
Do you think they only realize that they're stars and capable of radiance after experiencing another's illumination?
Maybe they've known since the moment of their birth. I mean, they are just fusion.
Then I'll shamelessly invite myself here a few more times. And make sure to catch that spark at the moment of a star's birth.
Do. Very blah. Everybody's just hanging out. What? Is this? Wait a second. I can change Pom Pom's outfit? That's so cute. But I don't have it yet. That's so cute, but I will have it. Okay. And there's going to be more? Oh man, that's adorable. Yippee. I'm glad we did in fact get our own room, and I think it's really funny that they were like, yeah, we probably should have put this in the beginning, and we're just going to pretend that we did. And you remember it now. Yep. I do wonder, somebody playing the game for the first time, do they have to get all the way to this point before they unlock this stuff? Because that would suck. Truly, that would not be cool. I feel like they should unlock it as soon as they get into the Express. It should be like a thing that's talked about. But it would be a little bit more work to make that work, but it would be cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all had a good time and that we enjoyed blasting through space. Next time we'll do a little bit more blasting through space and enjoying the fully decking out a room, and then we'll move on to, I don't know, maybe we'll play Fortnite or something. Yippee! I don't know. It's always weird what people show up to watch and what people don't show up to watch. It's strange. A little bizarre. I feel like I'm doing my best and we're having a good time. I don't know, streaming's weird like that. I feel like if you have a loyal viewer base, it doesn't matter what you stream, but if you don't, it does, and it's weird. It's very strange. Very strange. But everybody have a good night, okay? I love you guys. Everybody stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. I think, right? Today's Thursday? Is today Thursday? Today's Thursday. Alright. Yippee, I was correct. Good night! Good night, everybody. Good night. Stay safe out there. Bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Yippee! We finally have a room in Star Rail.